All right, my homies. I see Badger. I see Viper. Good to see you guys. I am doing well. Audio check. I'm paranoid about my audio. I think it's fine. That's what paranoia is, eh? So, we're gonna play some more Quasimorph. Because I really liked this game yesterday. It was really hard. It was a really difficult game. Good on audio. Nice. You know I love nothing more than a difficult game. Because if a game isn't difficult, sure it can be fun for a little bit. But there's no real sense of achievement, eh? You want a difficult game. A game that fights back. A game that wants to kill you. And Quasimorph is a game that wants to kill you. At least when you play it on unfair. It really wants to kill you. Like, we were doing the easiest missions the game would give us. The game would be like, here, this mission is pathetic. Surely you can do this one. And then we'd just get obliterated. It's really good. I really like that kind of stuff. Now, I wanted to check something. We're actually going to start again. Yeah, Viper, that's just what I was going to get to. We're going to start again. I don't want to keep a run going from yesterday when we were, like, experimenting with shit. I'm pretty sure we ended with a disastrous failure. No, it's fine for you to ask, Viper. I didn't say we were going to look at it. But I was fully intending to look at this customize option. See what the options are. Unalterable difficulty. Well, that's true. Yeah, but then it's going to say custom instead of unfair. I don't know if there's achievements related to unfair. Easier starting missions. No. Random starting location. No. I don't care about that. Random starting equipment, that's fine. A little bit of starting stuff. Looks like 2 is the minimum starting operators. I quite like this stuff being random because every time we fail, start again, it's kind of roguelike-esque, you know? It's kind of roguelike-esque. We don't know what equipment we're going to start with. We don't know what kind of operators we're going to start with. We don't know what classes we're going to start with. It's quite cool. It makes me try out new classes as well. Instead of being like, oh, I'm going to learn how to do this class really well. It forces us to keep trying new classes, which is good. Let's look at the operator difficulty settings. Cloning. Chip required. Wonder what that means. We haven't really done any cloning yet. I wonder if we can clone the boss man. I don't know what emergency case means. Lose XP on death, lose rank on death. I assume that's related to cloning. So like you can clone people, but if you clone a dead guy... I don't know if that matters. If we look at the difficulty settings, operator chips are single use only. I think that means that we can't clone people, right? If it's talking about chips. I was wondering what this meant. Operator chips are single use only. I'm assuming that means based on cloning chip required. Or does that mean we can only clone people once? I guess we'll find out once we unlock cloning. I've got no idea what that means. No idea. It might mean that we can clone someone once. Maybe a chip is like an implant. Oh, that's what it might be. It might be that, like, a chip is an implant that you give one of your guys, and then when they die, you can use the chip to bring them back. You can only do it once because of the difficulty setting. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Two people is the minimum, yeah, if we look. Two people is definitely the minimum. Never mind, I take it back. I thought this was a slider, but it's a bar that fills in. I take it back. Two people is not the minimum. Enemy can't do 0. When a clone dies, mission is ending. Imagine floor restart. That'd make the game pathetic. Fine. Number of floors 0. Maybe that's it. Can that go low? What would what? I think that's like the average number of floors. I think that's the average number of floors. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. How could you have -2 floors? So there's not actually that many more enemies on this difficulty setting. Hey, Alex. There's not actually that many more. There's only 20% more enemies. Assuming that normal has it at 100%. Which it does. How's my weekend? Just beginning, man. Sandbox. No faction destruction. Faction growth. Dignitas. Mission fails on evacuation. Makes sense. Ooh, random event. I don't think we've had a random event yet. Because we keep dying really early on. And then combat. I think I understand Quasimorphosis now. I think I finally understand it. That's pretty cool. So there's all the custom options we can do. We're just going to leave them at the unfair default for now. In case there's achievements tied to it. Like, beat the game on unfair. If we set it to, like, custom by making things harder, it probably wouldn't give us them. Is that a bit of a cop-out? Yeah. But it's a valid cop-out. Let's jump in.
The history of humanity is written in tears.
The enemies are 20% more numerous, but 20% tougher and 20% more damaging. Yeah. I wish we could rename ourselves from just being called Boss. That's at least 60% harder combat. Yeah, true. True. Maybe. Depends. If you had explosives, that wouldn't be true. Well, maybe it would. I don't really know. Right, let's see what we're working with in terms of classes this time. So we've got 2 people. This person's actually got a lot of health. This person's not bad. They're immune to addictions, which is cool. That means I can use stuff that I wouldn't normally use because it has like a chance of addiction. And I don't want to figure out how addiction works yet. So someone being immune to addiction is pretty good. They consume less calories, which is super useful. They got a lot of health. They're quite accurate. They've got decent dodge. And then this guy. Decent health. This guy's the worst guy for sure. This guy's definitely the worst guy. He does more damage on a crit. His melee damage is better. I think he's the worst guy. Let's see what classes we've got to work with. Cobra and Unit 317. I've not seen any of these yet. This guy's got one-man army as his talent. That makes sense. Throw crit chance. Throwing really ruins the durability of your weapons. That's what I learnt yesterday. It really nukes the durability. At least on the weapon I was throwing. Axe Rage. 3 extra strikes. A wound inflicted activates the trigger. Oh, cool. So, if you stab someone and wound them, you stab them 3 more times? That seems really good. That seems like really good. Also, I don't know why there's no music. Extra health. That's really good as well. More damage, more accuracy each time you inflict a wound. Radius. Oh, that's like how far you can throw stuff. Enemies out of sight lose target. You can hear the music, it's just very low. I might bump it up a bit. Enemies out of sight lose target. Does that mean if we can't see them, they can't see us? Because that seems massively abusable. By just like turning your back to someone. Right? Dropping below 20% HP gives you 2 extra AP. Wow. This is like a full-on melee / throwing weapon class. That's really cool. And then what's unit 317? 9mm. Silencer. Dodge chance per implant. So this is like a enemies don't raise the alarm. This is like a stealth class, like a stealth cyborg class. That's pretty cool. Enemies don't raise the alarm. I didn't realize they did raise an alarm. I wonder what higher levels of that do. Maybe reduce its cooldown? Interesting. It's weird that it triggers on them raising the alarm. Well, I think that means if they raise the alarm, it stops them doing it. I think that's what it means. But it can only do it every... Because everything has to have a trigger, right? So what would the trigger be on that if it wasn't them raising the alarm? That's probably how it works. They raise the alarm, but then it cancels it. It's kind of like an interrupt. I've been playing World of Warcraft recently. In my spare time. We'll take Oberon on our first mission. How's that been? It's been good, man. I've been doing the classic hardcore server. Trying to level to 60 on hardcore. It's been fun. I'm like level 31 at the moment. So I've not put too much time into it, but... No, it's good. It takes me back. I used to love WoW. Back in the day. Back in 2005, 2006. I was a big old WoW head. So it's been interesting kind of going back to it. I don't think I'd play like modern WoW, but classic with a hardcore option. I'd definitely do that. Right, I think we take Oberon, Luke. Well, no, this guy's expendable. This guy's expendable. We'll take this guy on our first mission. Try and get some gear for this guy. And then if all else fails and we end up being the boss, we will hand over that secret item and get some equipment for the boss. That'll work quite well. So we need a mission for Mirza to do. Who doesn't need to eat that much. Oberon is worse. You think so? They've got less health. They've got less dodge. I mean, I'll be honest, I was pretty much only looking at melee damage and the fact that this person doesn't need to eat that much, which means they can take their time. Which I think being able to take your time in this game seems super important. I think. We need to figure out how you get more operators. I think being able to take your time in this game is super important. That person does have better dodge. No, I didn't mistake which is which. I was going to make this guy be our second guy because of melee damage. I was going to make him be like a stealthy melee guy. Which we are going to do, but he is going to be the throwaway guy. Because I wasn't taking into account this person's calorie consumption, which I think is invaluable. So I've changed my mind, but that's because I've changed my priorities. Not because I got the people confused. Because I've changed my priorities from melee damage to calorie consumption. And then what class should we make this guy? He's a good melee guy, so... But melee sucks, man. Melee sucks. Melee's like really bad. Because you have to get into melee, which is a real problem. Because you can't move that fast. This class needs something to like make you move faster. I guess that makes you move faster when you're low on health, but... You know. Okay, here's what we'll do. For this first person, we'll use Cobra. For the second person, we'll use Unit 317. And then we'll know which class we prefer for playing as the boss man. This guy can be Cobra for now. I think you can switch it, right? Yeah. This person can be Cobra for now. What'd you get from the other class? The alarm interruption. Yeah, the alarm interruption. The dodge chance while running, which is huge. We don't have any implants yet, so these are redundant. If we had a silencer, that would really help. Yeah, this guy's like a stealth. It's a shame this guy... Well, no, this is going to work really well for the other person. This is going to work really well for the other person. Because it's all about stealth, and they'll be able to take their time. I think this person will be really good. And we'll be able to run away and dodge the enemy. Yeah. So this guy's going to be Cobra. What equipment did we start with? We should check that as well. No weapons. Some prison pants. And some boots. Food. Okay. Not much in the way of equipment, but that's fine. Right, I said I was going to up the audio a bit. You can look at the corporation menu to see what mission each of them offers. Yes, we learned that at the end of yesterday's stream, right? You can go and see their missions. Which is nice, but I don't know if it is a saner way. Because you can't sort them, so you end up having to go through all the guys. You want to ideally find somewhere close. It's probably a saner way, like, once you pick which faction you're going to work for. But for now, I don't really know what faction we'd be working for. A level 1 defense mission. We're doing that.
Orbit, confirm charge and go.
Level 1 defense is plausible.
Has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
I think it's plausible. Yeah, 6th hex arc. I wonder why the S is glowing. Weird, isn't it? Right. I think we can do this mission if we get a weapon. And on defense missions, you usually have allies. Your allies usually die. Let me do the mission. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, the first letters do always seem to be glowing. Defense. Repel the attack with the sunlight coven. Okay. This guy's class was all about throwing weapons. Maybe we can, like, throw people's arms at them. That could work. Could be pretty cool. Chop people's arms off and throw them at the enemy. It's so crazy, it just might work. Right. We don't want to get Quasimorphosis. Let's try and find some allies and some gear. We want to stick near allies so that when they die we can steal their shit. Then more loot. There is, but kind of far away from the allies. I wonder where the enemy are. Quite a small map, it looks like. It's a really small map. If it's a small map, there can't be that many enemies, eh? You've got a knuckle duster. You've got a gun. You've got a gun. You've got a gun. Okay. Well, there they are. The inner circle. Let's hope our guys win. You reckon crouching, like... Oh, when you're crouching, inventory/actions are free. And notices hidden enemies. Oh, that's cool. Quasimorphosis is not increasing. Yeah, I think it only increases when you use something that does quasimorphosis, right? No, look. You see it says next phase 1. That means if we... if we do something that gives quasimorphosis, it will go to the next phase. So, like eating human meat or whatever. Absentia means currently we're in no phase, but if we ate some human meat, I think that would go up. It just means initially until we do something sketchy, there's no downside. Good job, guys. Shit, there's another bad guy here. Or our perks again? Need to inflict wounds. Why did he just get to attack me? Oh shit. Are all our friends dead? We have a weapon. We have a knife. We have a backpack. We have some clothes. Suddenly, things are on the up and up.
Kill the garbage.
Dropping below 20% HP. We're currently at 30%. Shit. Kill him! Oh, yes, look! We can upgrade Tomahawk. Yeah, our pants are broken. Okay. If we lose, like... What's 20% of, If we go down to, like, 32 health, we get 2 extra action points, which is crazy. What does Tomahawk do now? Increased range? I don't think it used to have increased range. We could potentially throw this machete at people. We are taking damage every turn. Okay. Are all our friends dead? I think all our friends might be dead. Okay. Oh, I wonder how many enemies there are. less now. Need this to heal. Come on, you turd. Oh, shit. Okay. We're in trouble. We're dead. We're dead, right? We're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Wonder why our accuracy's so low. Unwieldy. Oh, is that because we got shot in the hand? I think that's because we got shot in the hand. We are dead. So many guys. Status maintenance. Oh, they took over because we failed. That's cool. So you could help out the team you want to work for by intentionally failing missions. Well, it was a good attempt. Sort of. If you don't think about it too hard. We'll try out Mirza. We want an escort mission. Escort mission? Escort is the skull. 5-star escort mission. A 3-star escort mission. Or we can eliminate them. Yeah, we could try the elimination. There's another defense mission. But it's going to cancel by the time we get there. It's true, we could try the elimination. That's for Tet's clan as well. Yeah, okay, let's do that.
We'll leave it the way it is.
I don't know if we're going to have allies. That's the problem.
Roger. Out. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good.
And if we don't have allies, how are we going to get gear? I guess that's a problem for future us to deal with. So as long as we run, we'll have really high dodge chance. Like 60% dodge chance. Wonder if you managed to eliminate the target, then you died, does it count as a success? That's a good question. It should do. Okay. This is like the stealth class. So we should theoretically be sneaking around. Punching people in the back of the head. Until we get a weapon. This level has heavy security. They'll throw bodies at you. Expect serious resistance and don't skimp on ammo. Oh, well, that's really good timing to tell us that, eh? There's a fabricator, but we don't have anything. Fabricate with. Quasimorphosis counter goes up by 1 every time. Oh yeah, that is interesting. We need equipment. We need something. Okay, we might just have to run in and punch this guy in the head. He was here, right? No. Poop. He was down here. And it's probably more than one guy. Where was he? I guess maybe he's moved around. Okay, it's not a weapon, but it's something. There's no way we're gonna find a weapon. Well, we got a hat. Gotta be grateful for that. Where the hell are the enemies? The lady said there was loads of them.
We're just trying to survive.
There are loads of them. Great. There's no way. There's no way. How can I tell if I've been seen? Well, that'll do it. You get to play with the team in this game. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's always solo. We need this guy dead. We need this guy dead. Shit. We are Dead. No! Achievement unlocked. Lose 10 clones. Okay, well now we get our real guy at least. It was a good try. I mean, we had no weapon. We at least managed to kill someone. I think I should have, instead of keeping on trying to punch them, I think I should have picked up whatever weapon they had. We're going to make this guy a cobra. I think it's more useful now. And then, should we go and get some gear? We can turn in this. Go and get some gear. Who would we turn it into, though? Maybe the Church of Revelation. See what their deal is. I want to keep giving it to different people to see what loot we get when we hand it over. And, like, what different quests we get. So they give us a new class, Phoenix Brigade. A backpack. A chainsaw. Pistol. Some fuel, which I assume is for the chainsaw. Shotgun ammo. An implant. Ooh. Releases a shockwave, stunning all enemies within 5 range for 3 turns. That's really good. This is an interesting set of gear. No piercing resistance, but I mean, we can live with that. I think that chainsaw plus the melee class, I don't know what that counts as. Well, it counts as a crude mechanism and a rod. So it doesn't count as a blade or anything like that. It does seem pretty good, though. Let's equip our guy. This seems like a decent set of gear. Like a decent set that would suit me quite well. Chainsaw for melee. A pistol that uses buckshot for ranged. I don't know what collimator means. See there, collimator. I don't know what it means. Also, I just realized crude mechanism rod is what it disassembles into. It counts as a blade. Okay. That's good to know. So if it counts as a blade... No, axe rage doesn't work with it. That's a shame. Counts as a blade / tool. We'll install the implant. If we can. Do we need like a special... I don't really know how you install implants, if I'm honest. Maybe we need research before we can do it. Maybe you equip it in the head slot? No. Yeah, I don't know how to do an implant. Yeah, you might need certain ship upgrades. Oh, implants. Here we go. Okay, so we take it out of his inventory. We go to implants. No enemy detection. Is that a downside for us that we can't detect the enemies? Because I think that means that we can't, like, hit... If we get this, we can't hear the enemies. You know, like how last time it was like, oh, the enemy's over there. I think that's the downside of this one. You can't hear where the enemies are. Yeah. That's a price I'm willing to pay. We can use it 4 times. That's really good. You assumed it meant it was not detectable by the enemies. No, I don't think that's it at all. I think the fact that it's red implies it's a debuff on us. If it's yellow, it's a buff on us. I think it's like the price we pay for getting that shock bonus. Let's try and do this elimination. We do have equipment now.
We'll leave it the way it is.
We've got equipment.
For us to come back home. Roger.
It's quite an easy mission. It's an assassination
Go
mission.
for the orbit. Roger. In.
It's for the devil. It's the perfect crime. Kill a guy. We can do that. It's on a planet as well. Right. So we're like a close range guy. I don't think I went the class that gets dodged when you sprint, eh? I really should have done. Have I succeeded in any mission yet? Well... who's to say in this day and age? I've not died on a mission, which sort of counts as a success. Wonder how we use the special ability. Like, how do we use our implant? I thought it'd show up down here. Maybe there have to be enemies around for it to show up. This is like a secret underground lab, I think. That's pretty cool. Got an auto dock that might save our life. Assuming it's got power. It does. This auto dock, I think, might come in super, super handy. What are our skills again? More AP when we drop below 20% health. Increased throwing radius. When we throw a weapon. Okay, yeah, so if we kill someone with a throwing weapon, anyone who can't see us forgets that we exist. I mean, that seems pretty niche, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's like super good. We'd need a throwing weapon. You'd need lots of throwing weapons for that, eh? That you could like take people out one at a time. This game's scary, man. Not because of like the devilish aspects, but because of how easy it is to die. food there. That's good. Wow, that's like a full-on container of food. Do you reckon disassembling it gets us real food? Look how much all the stuff that we're carrying is slowing us down. What weighs so much? So running around naked is actually pretty good. Like running around naked with a knife, I think might actually be really good. If you've got that dodge chance perk. Just have a knife. Be naked. Just take that with you. Kill everyone. Don't pick anything up. Only pick stuff up once you've killed everyone. The worst part is the previous clones give no tangible benefit. If they contributed a little bit, you'd be gold, but it's pretty hard to do that with no equipment. Yeah, and I don't want to waste the equipment on the previous guys because they kind of suck. I don't know if they saw us or not. Well, that answers that one. I think we're dead. One, two, three, four. How do I use my Ah, brilliant. We bled out. Okay. Well, I think I actually learned quite a lot from that run. I think I learned quite a lot.
The history of humanity.
Right, what classes have we got? I seem to remember Golem Group being pretty good. It would have been useful 1 minute earlier. Yeah, true. I actually forgot we had that ability, though. Till it was too late. Golem Group's only good if you've got allies. Oh look, dodge per distance moved, plus 10%. Trade the PCPU in and then decide how to split the gear after. Yeah, we can do that. I think Phoenix Brigade sucks. Unless you've got a reliable way to set fire stuff. I like Golem Group. Um. Quasimorphosis -1. And reduced enemy vision range. That's really nice. Okay, so we're going to send Hannah out. We will go and turn in the thing. I'm not sure who we should turn it into. Where are we? Mars. Who do we want to turn it into? Church of Revelation is who I did last time, eh? I think we always start at Mars. Well, I thought that. But then I also thought that we didn't. But maybe we do. I want to give it to the guy. I want to give it to the guy. Where even is the guy? I guess he spawns somewhere random. Or did he give it to the monster? Yeah, but I quite liked what we got. Guy's in Venus. Is he? Oh, there he is. I quite liked what we got from him.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
Really, I just want the axe.
Your guidance has converged.
We're going to give this lady the axe.
Roger. In.
And send her in. Maybe on an escort or a defense mission. Probably defense. Yeah, I want the axe. And I want to see how much the armor weighs. He's going to give us a quest, which is cool. You don't get a backpack from this guy, which is unfortunate. Oh, his armor weighs loads. I do wonder how you get charge. Everything plus 50? Oh, that's repair. Is it a different pact? Same pact. Hey, Max. More cannibalism. Yeah. Should we give her the pact and the axe? And that's it. But I need to know how to level up the pact. That's the missing piece of the puzzle here. Is how we level up the pact. The pact. I think you might do it with the shard. But I'm not entirely sure. By the pact. More survivability. She's going to be running into melee. I'm basically going to send her in naked with an axe to kill people. So the pact has healing, right? It does damage and it heals. It actually heals you for like 120 health total. So it's really good. But I need to figure out how charges work on the pact. I need to figure that out. Otherwise it's useless. Now let's try and find an easy defense mission. Perfect. And it's defending Tet's clan. This could not be more perfect. Why not save it for the boss? Because I'm going to try and keep this lady alive. Now, does that mean I should give her armor? Yes. But I'm going to rely on the fact that she's not wearing armor to massively increase her dodge. Plus, she's got that ability where the faster she runs, like the more she moves, the higher her dodge chances. So the plan is just have her run around, axing people in the face, and dodging everything. That's the plan. And the armor that we got is heavy armor, so it's not good enough for our purposes. Eliminate... Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Repel the attack. So we should have allies here who will be Quasimorphs. Give her some extra equipment. What, though? We don't have any food, do we? Oh, I didn't look what equipment we started with. Yeah, she can have that. Actually, I'll save that for... Well... Maybe she should have this. It's more accurate. And it weighs less. And it can hit twice. Is that light? It's quite light. So at minus 1% dodge, if we equip this, which gets us garbage resistance, to be honest. We lose an extra 1% dodge. And we get some garbage resistances. I don't think she gets it. And then we will give her some food. Cool. And there'll be allies here, so when they die, we can take their stuff. Plus, they're going to be Tet's clan allies, which means they might have stuff that we care about. Let's do it. Loot over here. Oh, our friends are Quasimorphs. Cool. We always want to be running. There's this lady. Get that increased dodge. Dog teeth, huh? I don't think we loot anything yet. I think we loot stuff once we win. If we win, we can throw that. It doesn't weigh much. I don't know how we throw this. Oh, there we go. Cool. Okay, so we've got knuckle dusters and we can throw a glass bottle. The perfect crime? Nice. Less dice. Save me, Quasimorph friends. Save me. Oh, right. We get increased resistances when one of our friends dies. For one turn.
I don't know who's gonna take you down.
Trust in the high dodge chance. Jesus Christ, he fired a lot of shots. What the hell, man? Bottle to the face. We cut his foot off. What have you got? Pistol. Does piercing damage. I honestly think... I don't know how many enemies there are. There's probably loads of them. I think for now we just run. Get some health back. A little bit. Oh, fuck. Okay. The floor is clear. Clear a floor without firing a single shot. There's nobody here. I just got an achievement that told us that. Now we just need to live. We are currently bleeding out. That doesn't weigh very much. I can live with that. Okay. There's no way that's gonna heal. 25% chance. We need to hope that... I think we were just sick. It said there was no more enemies! It said there was no more enemies! How the crap do we get charges? I fell for the oldest trick in the book, trusting a computer. Yeah. Isn't that the truth? I think we might be dead. Oh, that counts as cover. There's so many guys. What the hell, man? This is supposed to be an easy mission. At least our wound healed. Trust in the plan. If they all miss, there's a chance. Floor cleared my ass. Yeah, I know, right? The achievement lied to me. I think I know why, but still. Ah! I don't know. Why is our story mission for... Oh, right, it's for us. I was like, who the hell is Magnum PMC? But that's us. Okay, well... That didn't go great. I wonder what Quasimorphosis -1 means. Do you reckon that's -1 per turn? Because that could be really good if you can reduce it. Yeah, these defense missions are bullshit. I'm a big fan of the escort missions, really. Ritual. Takes too long to get there. Scheiße!
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
This game is so hard.
You are going for the orbit. Roger. In.
Oh, if only I knew how charges work for pacts. Maybe it does have something to do with Quasimorphosis. It makes sense, maybe. I want you to look it up. No, it's not important right now. We don't have a pact anymore. Okay, we're gonna save this stuff for the boss man. This is an escort mission. The objective is not to win the mission, it's to get some loot. Where's our guy? Where the hell's the guy we're escorting? I didn't switch it to escort. We're on the assassination mission. I didn't switch it to escort. I think that means we're dead. Yeah. Kill a manager on floor 3. Ooh.
I expect nothing less than perfection.
I want to believe. Shit. Out of ammo. Just run. Run and reload. We're so doomed. Early evacuation makes normal difficulty so much easier. Yeah, I bet. Oh, that's how it's done. That's how it's done. There's still a guy alive. Hey, Dick. A first aid kit. Another gun. I don't believe in armor. Okay, that's all our ammo. Get wrecked. Are there any more guys? Oh, that uses 3 ammo per shot. No wonder it was so strong. Uh-oh. We've only got 5 shots for this one. We're behind cover. Oh, come on! I can't even drop my gun. This is some bullshit, by the way. Two shots to kill this guy? For the record, I just fired 5 shots at 59% and missed every single one. I don't know what the odds of that are, but I'm pretty sure they're pretty damn low. You can't use your inventory while you're running. I did try that, but you can't do it while you're running. We're dead. We're dead. You know, it really is unreal how many guys they get. You know, I know this isn't going great, but I think I'm getting the hang of it. Now, you might disagree, but I think I'm getting the hang of it. I want, deployables. Now we're in try-hard mode. Furuncle. That's a thing we can eat. It is all about the hang of it, to be sure. Defense missions are just too hard, and that's a 2-star defense mission. I think defense mission is our best bet. Or like a 1-star escort mission, I actually think we could do. I think we could do a 1-star escort mission. 1-star sabotage? You really want as little power concentration as possible. On the mission. Why does that story mission only have 400 power concentration?
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
Look, I'm going to be honest. I think this run is a wash. I don't like the starting classes that we got. They're both garbage. So, we are going to try this mission. It's got the lowest concentrated power out of any mission that I've ever seen. Now, it does say it's difficulty 5. Defeat Ilhootle, the great chosen knight of Ganix. Sure, as long as he doesn't have any friends, that should be easy. Killing a single Quasimorph sounds easy. Yeah! You're right, Jane. It does sound easy. Plus, we're like fully geared out. Where he is. We're just going to crack him in the head with the axe. That's pretty much the plan. Then if that goes wrong, we're going to shit our pants and start blindly firing at him. It's the perfect crime. Wouldn't gun be safer? Well, yeah, I probably will. Switch to the gun. Sure do wonder what an eco lab is. In hindsight, it's probably down here. There's probably like a temple or something. Yeah. This is cool. It doesn't matter how many clones you send here. I will drink Gavak from each one. The warriors of Ganix will witness our battle. You will not serve the master. He cheated! He cheated! That is bullshit. Well, now we know. I bet you've got to destroy the reliquaries. Although if you worship the god, it's kind of weird to destroy the reliquaries. How is one guy ever supposed to beat this? Are these guys immortal? Phasing. Oh, they might not have teleported in yet. Maybe they're just here to watch. Get fucked, bro. Really? Oh, come on! Yes! I ordered you to defeat Ilhutl. Ilhutl is not defeated. Fight until you do it. To make it more interesting, I'll allow my warriors to fight on Ilhutl's side. No! Make them fight on my side! But I suspect you have to... What the hell, man? I think that definitely qualified as bullshit. Well, whatever. I didn't like those classes anyway.
The history of humanity is written.
Those classes sucked ass. .400 power concentration, my ass. Yeah, I know, right? Let's see what classes we've got. Oh, we got Cobra. Cobra's the good one. Cobra's the really good, like, melee attack one. As long as you've got an axe, a club, or a knife. We're going to make everyone be Cobra because Golem group is kind of useless. And Cobra gives you more health. This guy's got good strike accuracy. Ooh, we started with a mine. Ooh. Started with a backpack. I don't know if we should take that on our first mission. look, eating tuna reduces quasimorphosis. That's interesting. Right. We're going to try and find this guy an escort mission. We're not going to take the pressure mine. We're just going to try and send Kenzie on an escort mission. This time we'll actually do the escort mission. I won't get it wrong. I swear. Turn the PCPU in. Yeah. Could do that. Let's find an escort mission. And I don't think there is any escort missions. There's one escort mission, but we'd never make it there in time. Who should we turn it into? You know what I want? I want deployables. It'd be cool if there was an escort where you could oh look, that guy requires ears. Oh wait, it's Tet's clan. Never mind. I wonder if there's a faction that gives you deployables. He wants hearts. Look at the corpse. Oh, they're tech. Yeah. The tech will tell us, eh? Ancom, they did give us this stuff. They also gave us some of this stuff, which is interesting. If you start as Ancom, you get given like this full set of gear, I think. And one of these guns. And a knife. And a class chip. I think you get stuff off like their first few tiers if you give it to them, even if they don't have the tech, which is kind of weird, but it does seem to be how it works. Looking for anything that looks like a deployable. I don't know what that is. Power fist. Maybe that's a deployable. Realware. You know the Church of Revelation gives you chainsaws. They give you like a drill. And a bunch of crap. Oh, a lot of these factions suck ass. Oh look, that looks like a little robot. A little robot in a crate. Planet Bridge. I think we give it to Planet Bridge, or we give it to... Who was the other one? Was it Grasshopper? Realware. We either give it to Planet Bridge, or we give it to Realware. I think Realware... I think that's a turret, and the other one is a little robot friend. I think. We'll go with Planet Bridge. See how the robots work, if we get given one. Oh, perfect. They're here. They didn't give us one. But they did give us an engineering kit, which is weird. We can make SR-78. We get a servo backpack. That's super useful. Restart. No, I want to try out all this stuff. We get a shock discharger. And an enigma. Yeah, I want to try out this stuff. It's weird that it gives us a robot repair kit. That's basically a med kit for a robot. Ah, poop. It was the other class. The other class had, like, you might not use ammo when you fire an electric gun. Once we get the hang of what the different factions give us, we'll probably want to choose faction based on starting classes. That's probably, like, a pretty standard meta thing to do. Oh, look, extra projectile. Do you reckon that means an extra projectile in your gun, or when you shoot, it fires twice? Because that seems really OP. Then we've got Cobra, which is great for melee. Melee and throwing, being like a tank. And what's our other guy's special ability? Ninja. Weight affects dodge 60% and increased throw range. Oh, that's good. So you could wear armor and still be able to dodge. Throw range. You'd need real, like, throwing weapons. But that's obviously really good for a Cobra. So this ninja person should be a Cobra. And Jacques. Jacques should probably be a Cobra as well, to be honest. Now, who are we going to send in, and are we going to give them equipment? That's the question. This person's definitely a shooter. This guy's a melee guy. We don't even have any melee weapons. We don't even have any melee weapons. Well, fair enough. Let's try and find a defense mission, and then he can pick up a weapon off a dead guy. Let's go to Jupiter, man.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
Whee!
Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
I want to go to Jupiter because there's lots of moons here. That probably have lots of missions. They're all close together. We need defense. Ooh, an escort mission. For the Sunlight Coven. A conquest mission. I think we try this escort. Well, I say try.
We'll leave it the way it is.
I don't necessarily mean try.
Back home. Roger. Out. You are going for the orbit. Roger.
But we at least try and get some loot. This time I'm going to remember to swap the mission over. To escort. And then we'll send in our melee guy. With no equipment really, except some shoes. I'm a believer. Let's hope the guy we're escorting has got good gear. Oh, he's got a laser handgun, which sets people on fire. Armor is for dupes. Yeah, it really is, you know. This is really good armor. Very heavy, but... do we think we can win? Well, yeah, I'm trying to decide whether we should allow him to attack or not. I want to look around first and see if there's any loot we can get. And then as soon as we see an enemy, we'll allow him to attack. I would like to succeed in this mission. I know it's not likely with us being naked. I wonder how much ammo he's got. There should be other allies on the base, right? We're trying to escort this guy off the base, so there should be other friendly allies kicking about. We might do some damage to the enemy. Yeah, there are other allies. Cool. I mean, they don't particularly look like they're fighting, but... if we can lure the enemy here, they'll have no choice but to fight. Think about it. Oh, there's nothing in the snowman. What a jip. Might be something down here. Empty. Well, there's the enemy. Run. Changed my mind on the run thing. Let's do it. Good luck, fella. I believe in you when no one else would. They're not even shooting him. Oh, that guy sucks. He's just wasting his ammo. Uh-oh. He has 13 ammo besides whatever's in the gun. Okay, that's good. So die, VIP. How did you see his inventory? How did you see his inventory? I want to see his inventory. Maybe you need to be next to him. Oh, maybe. We're so dead. We do more damage for the next 4 turns. Be you, buddy. It's to be us. We're dead. There is no God. She's our shooter. She's actually got really good shooting accuracy. I'm going to give her the guns. She's going to be our tryhard on this run. She's going to be our tryhard. Because she's got that awesome projectile talent. And I want to see what it does. Want like a I mean, I'm just gonna go back to Mars, honestly.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
Interesting that these guys haven't given us a main quest.
Looking good. Roger. In.
No, the guy gives us a main quest. These guys we gave it to didn't give us one. I hate looking for missions, man. It's the worst part of this game.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger. Out. You
I really don't know what you're supposed to do.
in.
Like, how are you supposed to accomplish your first mission? What's espionage? Pick up an item and leave with it. Robbery? Guessing unfair difficulties for people who already know the answer to that question. Yeah, but they won't know the answer to that question because they'll be used to the game being easy. I think we try this espionage mission. We try and steal the PCPU. Cool. So I think the problem with defense missions is that it keeps spawning guys over and over. Whereas at least on this map, I don't think it'll keep spawning guys. Which means I think the defense mission is lying about the amount of enemies there are. Like the combat difficulty. I think the defense missions are lying about it because they keep spawning more guys. What kind of ammo does this use? It doesn't say that it uses any type of ammo. Oh, it uses its condition. Oh, that's kind of cool. I should have brought the repair thing. I didn't realize that was how this gun worked. Should have definitely brought the repair thing. Okay. The best gun of all time? I'm not going to worry about picking up equipment and stuff until... I mean, I might eat food. But... I'm not going to worry about picking up equipment because it just ruins our dodge chance even further. This is how you clear the first mission. Yeah, you just play as these guys, right? And this is supposed to be our backup gun. God knows what the main gun's like. Uh-oh, he doesn't take much damage from it. He's got high shock resist. Ah. He's got no laceration or plasma resist. I don't suppose this is a plasma gun. No, it's shock. Shock damage. Okay, good to know. You can't use a heavy weapon until the turn after you equip it. I'm a little worried about this guy. Got a very low chance to hit. Never mind. What an awesome gun.
All personnel, hold line.
This is definitely the best class we've seen. With every consecutive shot, the rate of fire increases. That's pretty awesome. What kind of damage did we take? Piercing. The best trade for the PCP? Yeah. PCPU, I think. But yeah. I think a PCP is something a little different. This gun's amazing. I hope our wound heals. He's got an implant. Blood pump. What that means. No, it didn't heal. Ah, please have a medkit. Shit. We're gonna have to try a rag. It's not ideal, but... We've got to try. That's like a deep wound, right? I know, I keep disassembling ammo. Oh, shit. Crap. I don't think we've got anything for lacerations. No, they had laser guns too. Just the ammo's so precious and the difficulty wouldn't really matter otherwise. Yeah, probably. They out-lasered us. That's a really good start, though. I still want to check the other one that has the robot in the box. No, wait, that what was that the robot in the box? I can't remember which one I picked. I think I picked the one with the robot in the box, right?
Roger.
And the other one was
You are going for the Roger.
Real Bridge or something. Planet Bridge. Who was the other one then? Real something. We're gonna try this robbery. Real where? They want valuables. Franch Comte holds at Chick Chick Moo Moo. Okay. A food place. Surely that's not well defended. Might as well take the landmine with us. The backpack. The bandage. Might as well take everything, I suppose. Here goes. Steal all valuable items from Chick Chick Moo Moo. Walk through each floor of the station, collect the marked items, and escape with the loot. That doesn't sound too hard. We can totally do that. Dogs. They've got dogs. Everything's empty. Yeah, this is like a food place. I was gonna say like a restaurant, but I don't think it is. I think it's like a factory for food. They haven't seen us, I'm pretty sure. They have seen us. Better come and get me. I can't move. No! Okay, we're going full tryhard this time. Full tryhard. Super tryhard. Tryhard like you've never seen before. Also, the factions don't hate us. If anything, they're ambivalent about us. And that one guy loves
The
us.
history of humanity.
I will try real way, yeah. Oh look, we started with the cyborg part. Okay, this is realware. We get a shotgun, a pistol, Decent backpack. Unlocks Merc. Bob Denari. Bob Denari mind chip unlocked. Hang on. Does that mean... What's this? New information about Ancom? That's always interesting. You made the right choice to bring the data to us. There's no better arbiter of the ANCAP system than Realware. Contact you if your services are needed. So these guys, it looks like they have a main quest. Whereas the other guys never responded when we gave them it. They were just like, whatever. I think these guys might give us a main quest. Also, it looks like this is a cyborg faction. Which is pretty cool. Bob Denari! There he is! In 3 days, he'll be cloned. So that's how cloning works. Cool. I wonder how good he is. He has permanent regen. Wow. I mean, he's not very accurate, but he's got decent dodge. Permanent regen. Decent melee damage. Decent health. Bob Denari's alright. How about our other two? Ignores infections. Does more damage the less health they've got. That's interesting. Decent dodge chance. Decent melee chance. And then Jan Schrammert. Ignores armor until detected. Wow. Wow, that's really good. Wonder if in normal difficulty that'd mean you now had infinite clones of him. Yeah, probably. I think cloning means when they die. I suspect cloning means when they die, like 3 days later, you get them back. I suspect that's what cloning means. And then you get the penalties that are like reduced XP or whatever it said. So them dying probably just takes them out of action for 3 days and lowers their XP. Unfair is really fucked. Yeah. But that's the way it should be. When you die, you die. I think that's totally reasonable. This lady's really good as like a stealth person. Or this guy. Jan. Jan Jansen? Ignores armor until detected is crazy. If you had that lightning gun. And then what classes have we got? Premise of the game is that you're using clones. Yeah, I guess... Ah, we got the 2 worst classes of all time. Phoenix Brigade is really good if we go the electric route. Extra damage and a chance. 1 in 5 chance that we don't use ammo when we fire. But this one sucks. You never have allies. It's such a pointless class. But you never have allies. Useful allies, anyway. Okay, and then what equipment did we start with? A cyborg part, which I don't know how you use it. Maybe you do it in the implant screen? A knife. Super heavy ammo. Some reasonable pants. Some food. Chick chick. Chick chick moo moo? Let's have a look. I don't think this is how you do cyborgs. Oh, there we go. Install augmentation. So they get an extra vest slot, an extra implant socket. They get resistance to fire, poison, and radiation. They lose health, and they take more damage from piercing and slashing. It's not great, is it? It's not great. More damage to piercing and slashing, that's like the majority of the damage. This armor's really good. Like, insanely good. Very heavy, but it's insanely good armor. These guns are okay. Okay, let's look for a mission. Now, I don't know what qualifies as a good mission anymore. Really bad at picking a mission. By the time we get anywhere, there's not going to be any missions. Let's just go to Phobos. I mean Venus.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
We can check out Bob when we get there.
You are go for the orbit. Roger. In.
Hopefully Bob's good. You gave us information about ANCOM. Yeah. I believe you chose us for a reason. Yeah. Experimentation. ANCOM's made great strides in quasimorphic research. Yeah. To delve deeply into quasimorphosis, one would have to start long before the Great Anarchic Revolution. Now I understand why Dr. Manning is a genius. Perform any espionage mission for ANCOM. Hack their device. We'll get into their network. Oh, interesting. So do an espionage mission for the guys we're trying to espionage against. Okay, Bob, how are you? Oh yeah, you've got regen, that's right. You're not very good apart from that. He's like a tank. He's basically a tank. What's that? Bob, Bob, Bob. Bob, Bob, Bob. Oh, that might be the pact. Yeah, that makes sense. Sending Bob in naked. I want to believe. cigarettes. Reduce quasimorphosis. That's really good. Because, they've got less health and less damage in this current phase. Primitive workbench. Ooh. Well, we got a rag. What that's worth. I'm not picking that up. It'll ruin our dodge chance. Okay. There's the way down. Get him. Get him.
Execute the plan. No delays.
The perfect crime? He is a badass. It's because of that sweet no reduction in his dodge chance. That doesn't weigh much. We should take a gun. Although his chance to hit is actually like ridiculously low. I want to believe. I think we just go down to the next floor. Melee. Why did he turn around? Oh, I think he shot his friend in the back. And then his friend turned around and hit him because of it, I think. I don't know if that's how this game works, but I think that's what happened. Because why's he lost health? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he shot his friend in the back. Although it being a blunt doesn't make sense. Look at the log. I think because we didn't see it happen, it doesn't show us it in the log. But there's no other reason why these two would have both lost health, right? He's gonna bleed out, I think. Well, he's dead now. A geoscanner. Ooh. Drug package. Ooh. A pipe, which is probably better than our fists. Let's be real. I think I'm gonna swap guns. Yeah. Yeah, swap guns. Oh, cool. I didn't realize he had a backpack. Oh, I disassembled some ammo. But it's buckshot, so who cares? Right, let's get the hell out of here. This is actually going surprisingly well. Have we got any food? No. I want to believe that we can succeed in this, our first mission. I need to figure out, like, how cover works properly. I only partially understand it. Right. Why did that door open?
Earnings can be huge.
Like, this should count as us being in cover now. Is he gonna come back? He's got melee. Has he seen us? I can never tell if they've seen us or not. Oh. You've seen us now? Okay, so crouching doesn't increase your aim chance. But running does lower it. We haven't made him bleed yet. I wanted to make him bleed out. Stunned him. Oh my god, they're everywhere! Go there, then we get 2 shots on him. And we're in cover. That's what I'm talking about! Now we can take our time. See when I said? See when I said this time was going to be try hard? Well, I'm trying hard. He's got no weapon. Oh, his hand got shot off. He's dead. He's dead, right? Tall man. With 82 health. And we do no damage. I think we have to wait a turn before we can do damage to him. Fuck you, tall man. No! But I was trying so hard. We were doing great until that Quasimorph showed up. Now we've lost. Oh no, we haven't lost all our items. I didn't take any. I sent them in naked, didn't I? We were doing really well on that one. I'm actually quite pleased with how that one went, apart from our death.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger, out. You are going for the orbit. Roger, in.
How could we have beaten that tall man? Put our gun into rapid fire mode, maybe? Not missed with our pipe swing? We're going to try that espionage mission, and we're going to fully equip someone for it.
Out. You are going for the orbit. Roger, in.
But which one? Ignores armor until detected is nice if you can do like long range shots. Damage by missing per 10 missing HP is crazy. I think we go with Jan Schrammett. And do we make them be Phoenix? I don't think Phoenix help. Well, it gives us elemental resist. We'll go with Phoenix. And then we're going to fully kit them out in this god tier gear. Laser sight. I wonder what that does. Within the effective range, chance to hit is always 95%. Damn. And because it's a backup gun, it gives plus 8% crit hit chance for other weapons. That's crazy. Oh look, damage fall off. So you want to be within 4 tiles of the enemy to do max damage. That's good to know. What about our shotgun? 3 tiles. This one knocks people back like super hard. So if we're within 4 tiles, we should always use the pistol because it's always a 95% chance to hit. If we're within 3 tiles, we should be shotgunning them. Okay. Bring some food. Okay. Steal the PCPU. Deal. I want to believe. We're in full on, like, Space Marine gear. Play CDD. I don't know what CDD is, man. I've never heard of CDD. CDD. What is CDD? Mystery, never heard of it. If you can tell me what CDD is, I will consider playing it. Cataclysm. No. That's CDDA. I love CDDA. CDDA is great. Cataclysm DDA. Yeah, now that's a good game. Does this count as within 3 tiles? It shouldn't. No, that's why it's yellow. We're outside our effective range. I don't think they've seen us yet. I was wrong. Was I wrong? Have they seen us? Well, they're gonna see us now. Perfect crime? Stop it. Anyone else? I need to hope one of these guys has a med kit. bit of ammo. I really like our gun. Did I not get any rags from them? There we go. Hope that heals. Wow, there's loads of shotgun guys here. This is awesome. I think we got really, well, we didn't get lucky, but I think starting as this faction, whoever it was, is pretty good. This armor is amazing. Except against blunt stuff. If you ignore that, this armor's amazing. If we succeed here, we should try and collect a bunch of body parts to sell to that one guy. We just need to hope this heals, but there's only a 25% chance that it does. It didn't. We've got more rags. I think as long as it does heal over time, even if our bandaging fails, I believe. So, got that going. Well, that's not good. Can't heal while running, huh? Shoot. Need them to come for us. We need this to heal. We really need this to heal. We've got nothing else to heal the shot. Shit. As long as we don't move, we actually heal, but that's not the most viable thing in the world. Okay, they're coming. Good. I mean, that's not great. Please have a medkit. A cabbage. mean, a cabbage doesn't really help, let's be honest. I will eat it. Oh, crud. We need this to heal. We're so dead. We're so dead. No. Okay, we're calling this one a wash. That was going really well, but we didn't have any way to heal. Any way to reliably heal. That's what we were missing. Apart from that, though, it was going really well. I wonder how we could have got a way to reliably heal.
The history of humanity is written in tears.
Not sure if there is a way. I quite liked the starting equipment for that faction. It was kind of low tech, but the weapons are really good. I guess they're very short range, which is why you get such good armor. But still. Ooh, these are two new classes. Angels of Spades. Ranged crit chance. Skipping a turn in stealth activates the trigger. So this is like a sniper class. +3 physical wound damage. Okay. You could use a low damage weapon and still get +3. That's really good. Marksman accuracy. So we would need a rifle. I don't think we've done any factions yet that give us a rifle. Which is unfortunate. More ammo. Ghost Killer. %30 chance for any enemies near you. Or maybe people around the person you kill. I assume the radius is around the person that you kill, right? You kill someone, and it makes each enemy have a 30% chance to flee. Maybe? I don't really understand, because then the one below it says enemies are panicking. Outside your sight range activates the trigger. Outside your sight range? How would you do that? I guess, yeah, blind shot. Because you can just fire wherever you want, whether you can see it or not. That's a good point, actually. And this guy's got the awesome regen talent. And then mechanical or mechanized infantry. I assume this is going to be useless because we'll need implants. We'd need robotic body parts. Okay, so that makes your robotic body parts better. That just straight up makes you better with heavy weapons. That's nice. When you kill someone, you can reload faster. Chance of ammo explosion. I think that's for like breaking through walls and stuff. You know how sometimes the walls explode? I think that's what it's talking about. This class is a pretty awesome class if we can get a ranged, like a sniper weapon. Thing is, the AP, the AP is, like, the AP economy in this game is brutal. So's the dodge economy. What items did we start with? One of those good pistols. That is a good pistol. Got a silence. Enemies don't notice shots unless they were hit. That's quite good. Like, there must be a good way to, like, play stealth. It's just, I can never tell when the enemy's gonna see us and when they're not. Generally in games, when you... Generally in games, when you play as, like... on the hardest difficulty, stealth becomes super non-viable. That's true in a lot of games. I think the only game I can think of where it's not necessarily true is Jagged Alliance 3. Which I considered playing, by the way. That's what I thought about my comeback game being. Because I love Jagged Alliance 3. I really thought about it being my comeback game. Oh boy, do I love Jagged Alliance. In that game, you can do stealth on the hardest difficulty. Right, I wonder if we can... So it was Realware who we gave it to last time. They gave us these awesome weapons. And this awesome armor. But we need long range. We need someone who has, like, long range... A long range weapon they might give us at the start. And I just don't know who that would be. Ancom don't. They give us an SMG. I don't really see any long-range weapons in the early... Well, no, they definitely don't. We've already tried them. We need someone who'll give us, like, a sniper rifle. We could try them as well. Branch Compt. See if they give us one of these. What is this? Is that a sex doll? These guys look like they're the deployable faction. Yeah. These guys are the deployable faction. It's pretty cool. But we want a sniper faction. I just don't see a sniper faction anywhere. There we go. Grasshopper technology. So we go to Grasshopper, and we hope that they give us a marksman rifle. That's the plan. Oh, they're here. I wish it told you in advance what you were going to get. Please give us a marksman rifle. That's all I ask. Hey, they gave us a better one. Awesome. So they gave us an armor vest. That's nice. So these guys are all about reducing reload times. See how the reloading on that takes 5 AP. But if you've got this vest and this backpack equipped, it'll bring it down to 1 AP. Reload the entire thing. That's really good. Then you get a little side weapon. Okay. Cool. Right, we're going full tryhard again. Who's our best sniper? This guy. Ignores armor until detected. That's huge. Can see people from further away. That's huge. Well, detection radius. That's different to sight range. High shooting accuracy. Yeah, this guy's our sniper. Yan. We'll give him the pistol just in case. Okay, so he's not going to be able to dodge, but it's going to all be about shooting people from a distance, which is tricky. I'll be the first to admit that's tricky. That's what we have to do. What's the effective range on this? 6 squares. That's not that far. That's really not that far. Right, I'll be right back, and then we're going to find a mission for us to do. I really don't want to fuck this one up because... Well, just because. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. One thing I didn't check is... Oh yeah, no, I did check. It's they're a ranger. What was the other person? They get the regen. So they're like someone who we should be sending into... Ideally, they'd become like Martian mech. I don't know if regen applies to robotic parts. Probably not. But they should be Martian mech infantry, I think. Now, let's find a mission for our sniper to do. Defense might be okay if we can just sit in a corner. What's control? I don't think I've done a control mission. Protect the communications equipment. So if we just sit at the communications equipment with a sniper rifle, maybe that's the trick. We need to bring food with us. Okay. I want to believe that we can snipe our way through this mission. Just hang out at the communications thing. Snipe anyone who comes near. It's the perfect crime? But where is the communications thing? We have to find it first. Map shows the location. Okay, so it's down there. We want to get there ASAP. Maybe there's allies there to help as well. I don't know how to get there. Shit. Well, that could be a problem. Buddy, you need to go to the communications dish.
The potential earnings can be huge.
Follow me. Ooh. This is a good place to be. I don't know if they're already behind it. Like hanging out here with our rifle. They're probably already behind it. This thing is so far away. Blood. No! Frickin' dead end! We're never gonna protect this stupid disc. I mean dish. They're already gonna be in here. Prepare to defend. Oh, okay, cool. So it actually takes a while for the enemies to spawn in on these. That's good to know. Get some prep time. There's the dish. Our best bet is to chill out here, I think. We are low on food. Didn't I have a thing that's like, when you're crouching, life is good? Skipping a turn in stealth mode gives you 40% crit chance. It can't happen very often.
The potential earnings can be huge.
They did actually come to defend, that's good. We just kind of chill out until they show up. There they are. Get him, guys!
I expect nothing less than perfection.
Thank you. Too easy. They call this game hard. Get out of here, loser. We're gonna starve to death. I wonder if these dead guys have got any food on them. Yes. Okay, good. Oh, shit! I'm out. Good luck, fellas. Okay, it's just a scratch. Trust in you guys. We did it! What do you mean move on to the next object? I think that just means there's going to be another wave, right? I'm assuming that's what it means. A watermelon is a container. What? I want to eat it. How's that work? It says it's got something in it. I don't know how you open it. Also, we need some rags in case we get too damaged. I'm assuming we still have to just keep... Yep. I missed. But they are still just coming here. That's good to know, so we can just hide out. Where are our friends going? There really is nowhere else for us to defend. We're gonna need food. I wish I knew how to open this stupid watermelon. Maybe disassembling it? Okay, cool. Nice. I was under the impression that shouldn't have taken 5 turns to reload, honestly. Because... reloading, -2 AP. And reloading, -2 AP. Doesn't that mean that should instantly reload? Unless it's usually 10. Oh, what if it's usually 10? Guess it wouldn't matter. This is the other problem with weight, by the way. The more you're carrying, the more food you need. Are they going to attack? Every time that ability triggers, it costs us food. Surely they are going to attack. This mission's crazy. It's like just stand around and... It's just stand around. There's no food anywhere. Maybe this guy has food. No. Well, as a last resort. I need to look around for food. You'll probably say, oh, the next wave's coming, right? What if there is no next wave? Floor 2! Oh, we've got to go to a second floor. None of you guys got food, no? Yes. Okay, good. I didn't realize there was a second floor. That was a big oops on my part. I want to believe. How are we supposed to defend 2 places? Is such a thing even possible? I don't know how we're supposed to defend 2 places. I guess maybe they're in the same spot. They're in the next room. Crap. I don't know how we're supposed to defend them both. I guess if... Okay. Thing is, some of them will be going to the other one, right? I assume. Move on to the next object. Oh, okay, so we do them one at a time. That's much better. We need food. And I know looting this stuff makes us need even more food, but what can I say? No food on anyone. There's our friends. I guess they died. Must be them. It looks like they did kill someone, so gotta appreciate that. Now, I guess we need to go here. Oh my god, we're starving. I don't want to eat meat. Okay. We wait here. Size shot increased. Ooh. Not cool. Very cool. Come on, you chodes. I think you're the last guys. We should let him get closer, really. Not by doing that. We're starving. Sure hope that was everyone. Wasn't. Are they gonna die? Yes. Sure wish that was everyone. We're starving to death. I can't afford to just... Please die. Please be the last one. We shot his head off. Oh my god, mission complete! Have you guys got any food? Come on, guys. Surely one of you was, like, hungry on the way. Poop. Buttery toast. This is the first mission I've ever won. I'm really pleased. We just evacuate from here. Get back to the shuttle. I don't even know where the exit is. Oh, it's here. We're gonna have to eat some meat. We don't have a choice. Human meat. Had to be done. Hopefully not our last. Yeah, hopefully, man. Tell you what, I'm really happy with that, apart from the fact that we had to eat human meat at the end. If we ignore that, big success. It was too easy. That was like a super easy mission. Now we need to figure out how to get more ammo. Hypnos 2 continues to generate profits for Realware. It's extremely grateful. The valuable cargo has been transferred to Magnum. Oh, look, we get rewards! Trade break. I assume that means they're not going to trade with us anymore. We got some crappy armor. Something we can't use. The ability to make Barafenil, which is a painkiller. We got 2 mines. We got some military parts, which we can probably sell. We got a singular nail, which is ridiculous. What the hell, man? Oh no, we got 80 nails. I'll take it. We got some food. And we got some anti-infection stuff. Cool. Oh, this weapon's awesome. I'm gonna repair it. Nice. The perfect crime? Oh, I wanted to test something. One sec. If I take that off. Reloading 5 AP. So I don't understand. I'm trying to figure out how this reloading thing works. Because it says 5 AP to reload, right? But then this says reloading -2 AP. Which implies, in my opinion, that this little arm here should be reducing the amount of time it takes to reload. Unless it has to be in the servo arm slot. No? So yeah, I don't really get it. I don't get it. I don't understand how that works. But it's fine. Our first successful mission. That's really good. Those missions are awesome. Protecting the... What was that mission called? It was like a control mission or something. It's really, really good. So now, we should have a bunch of cargo. We can sell these, right? We can sell them, and that will be awesome. Shame we can't use any of the XP stuff that we got. Now we can make Barafenil, allegedly. Still not entirely sure how that works. I think we have to upgrade first. So if we could get a prototype blueprint, we'd be able to research this. There's no really reliable way to get items like that, eh? Same here. If we can get a military unit. Generate missions. Need a welding machine for that. We need bio-waste and cloning control for that. Need an AI module. That. Research. Roster. Yeah. I mean, maybe we just sell them, eh? Maybe we just sell them. We need food. Does anyone sell food? I wonder if it'd be really nice if this you could make this stay so that I could hover over the stuff that's there, you know? I want to hover over it. You would think there'd be a way. You'd really think there'd be a way. I mean, you can go here, and then... No, you can't even do that. Like, I want to see what they're selling. I want to know what these things are, but I don't know. It's frustrating that I can't hover over them. I mean, you can see on the stock market, I think. But that's just awkward, eh? That's just awkward. Tell you what, though, armor cases are selling for quite a lot, and we've got one. We need an AI module. What was it we needed that for? Maybe we can upgrade our ship. What was AI module for? The hangar. So if we can sell enough stuff so that we can get an AI module, then we can unlock the capsule. Which means we should sell maybe the military parts. Or the weapons case. Sell the weapons case. We need someone who wants to buy a weapons case. I think. This guy. Rogue City wants to buy weapons cases. We have some money! Our first money! This is the first money we've ever got. And then... alcohol and switchboard we need someone to buy. That guy wants to buy alcohol. I can't remember what the switchboard looked like. God, it sucks that I can't just hover over these. It really sucks. Switchboard looks like an engine. So they want engines. Switchboards. They want... The price just changed. I guess it changes daily. Or not even daily. Maybe it changes hourly? Let's wait until 1800 in the top right. See if it changes hourly. Hard to say. Maybe everyone has their own price. Yes, maybe everyone does have their own price. Okay, well, we're going to go to Rogue City and we're going to sell them the switchboard. And then I'm willing to sell... See if I can trade again. You think my money went away? Our money didn't go away. He's the one who sells AI cores. Maybe with someone new. Oh, do you think it might be per faction? Well, we'll find out when we go to someone who makes AI cores. It kind of sucks doing this, honestly, trying to find someone. But it is what it is, I suppose. Someone must make AI cores. I wonder if the stuff they produce impacts what loot you find on missions. Probably. Look at it on the stock market. That's a good idea. Where are you, AI core? You look really you got a really obvious image. There you are. Ah, cool. This is super nice. So we want to go to Citadel 1, which we can just click on from there.
We'll leave it the way it is. And wait
Awesome.
for us to come back home. Roger. Out. Your guidance has confirmed.
Very awesome.
You're looking good. Roger.
I wish there was a screen that just showed you a summary of all missions instead of like all current missions. I know you can do it by faction, but that's dog shit. I just want to see all missions that are available. And it seems like if they do that for research, they should do it for other stuff as well. No! Maybe it is per faction. Should not have sold those items. Well, it's a lesson learned, eh? Poop. Ah, whatever. Let's find a mission for our guy to do. Our sniper. I actually want to check out our sniper briefly. Wonder how he stops being a rookie. Experience capacitor needed. Wonder what that means. Maybe it's an implant. Really don't think I should keep selling? Well, I know I'm going to want an AI core, so I might as well build up some funds with those guys. Sell them. That's my mindset on that one. Right. A mission. A mission, a mission, a mission. We No defense doesn't go well for us. Escort with our sniper rifle. We can't get there in time. I'm going to go to the moon anyway.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
We can maybe do an escort.
You are go for the orbit. Roger. In.
We weren't the only AI core producer. Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true. Okay, our mission's disappeared that I wanted, but that's fine. Control, that's what we just did, right? We could try the other side of it. Sabotage. Destroy a shipment. Or protect the cargo. Who are SBN? SBN. What do they make? Oh, I was wondering what these percentages were, but there'll be loot drop chances, right? Like reward chances. There'll be reward chances, almost certainly. Holding a place seems better suited for a sniper. Maybe, but if the cargo's on the other side of the map, we can just snipe it. And then leave. You know? I want to try the sabotage. Is that how you destroy it? It looks like it. I think you just shoot it. Like on that defense mission, I was able to attack the satellite that we were defending. So I think it's the same deal. I think. So we have to fight our way to floor 2 and then destroy the cargo. You genuinely don't know you're not being smart. It's fine, man. You don't need that caveat. But I believe that is how you destroy it. Right. Food is going to be a problem. We should pick up every bit of food that we ever find. I hate that we consume so many calories. It's because our armor weighs so much. It's because something weighs so much. I'm probably bringing way too much ammo, let's be fair. Should have bought some food from the guys who sold the AI modules. Yeah. I'm hopeful we'll be able to find some. Sorry, friendo. Have you got any allies? Either that vest is bugged or we're not understanding how AP works. Well, yeah, the vest is bugged. Minus 2 AP to reloading. And the helper as well. Those two should both be bringing it down, so it only takes 1 turn to reload. is my understanding. Now, my understanding might be wrong, but I don't think it is. But I think it's not working how it should as well. Mind control device. Oh, these are the religious guys. They must mind control all their dudes. That's cool. I mean, it's not cool, but you know, it's cool. Wonder if in short range I should be using this. Maybe. Oh, right through the window. That's what you get. Can I walk through there now that I destroyed it? No. It's funny when you point blank shoot someone with a sniper rifle, though. Yeah, it's kind of OP. Normally you'd get like a detriment, eh? We really need food. Oh, he's dead. He's a paramedic. He might have not food, but yeah. So good! And we shot another guy. Apparently we shot another guy up here. Because we got blind shot. The trigger. Yeah, we did. I think we shot 2 extra guys. They're gonna come for us.
Don't waste my time.
Yep. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. Does the objective show on the map? That is a good question. It'll be on the next floor. This gun is amazing. I mean, I think the fact that we're the sniper class as well does help. Yeah, the fact that we're the sniper class really helps. Think it'd be amazing with any class? Yeah, I agree, but I think with the sniper it's particularly amazing. I do think it would be good with any class for sure. Any food in there? Yes! And that's the way down. Yes, we should reload. That's the way down, but I want to see if these guys have got any food. 4 guys. I don't think they've seen us. Oh, the demon's gonna kill their friends. Extremely hard to kill. Yeah, we're just leaving. Good luck with that, guys. The perfect crime. Sort of. I did want that food. Oh, awesome. So it turns out maybe the strat to doing well in this game is to start with the sniper class. Right now we can see the objective. Shouldn't get cocky. I should try the sniper without a sniper class and check its viability. Yeah, true. Definitely true. Fried meat. I don't know what an echo lapse is. Do you reckon echo lapse is when you kill someone, they turn into a Quasimorph? That's the only thing I can think of. Does hunger give detriments when not at 0? If you have it high enough, you get regen. Service Minoran. It would rather die than live, huh? Let's just close that door. I hope it can't open doors. Oh, F off! Oh no, it's another Triarius. Hey Acolyte, do you want to take on that Triarius? I sure as hell don't. Get out of here, demon! No, it one-shot us! It was going so well. Stupid dumbass demons. There must be a way to counter that, right? It's just like, oh, we're going to summon in a god tier demon and you're screwed. I guess keeping the Quasimorph level low. You'd have to keep the Quasimorph level low. Should probably do missions on Mars or something where they don't spawn. Yeah, that's a good shout. That is a good shout. Can you tell that from how do we know which locations they don't spawn in? We're starting again, by the way. We lost everything. Well, yeah. No coming back. We'd have to find a new sniper rifle, otherwise our classes are useless. There's an I button, an info button next to the planet picture. Oh, okay, cool. We'll check that out. Because that will be the trick then. Because we would have been fine there if it wasn't for those demons.
Is written in
Those demons really screwed the pooch. Let's have a look. No, it doesn't tell us. Doesn't tell us anything. Well, let's have a look. See what classes we've got to work with. Martian mech and unit. This is like the medic class, right? No, this is the stealth class. No, the implant class, rather. If we can get this person some implants, that's a good combo. Like dodge chance per implant and dodge per distance moved. And then they want a silenced pistol. And then they run around silencing people. Is there any other buttons on that menu? As far as you know, Venus is where the guy himself is, whereas Mars, being the starting location, doesn't have quasimorphosis. That does sound about right. And that's a thrower. Okay, well let's get our sniper rifle. And we'll try it without the class. What was the faction? It was Grasshopper. Yeah, Grasshopper. It gave us... one of these? I think it was one of these. Maybe look for a faction that gives you implants. Well, we're going to try the sniper rifle, right? Without... We're going to try the sniper rifle without the class. That's our initial test. Conquest for Ancon. Yeah, we can try that.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
We can try it.
You are go for the orbit. Roger. In.
Eliminate 50% of the defenders. It's a shame we don't have well, actually, I need to check what equipment we've got. Like what random stuff we got. Got a reinforced vest. Now we do start with a different vest. It weighs twice as much, and the minus 2 AP doesn't seem to work unless I'm misunderstanding it. Started with some food. Some really good food. We're gonna take... we're gonna take all our food. This might be a slow burn of a mission. I'm only gonna take one set of ammo. We should find ourselves having a much harder time of it not being the sniper class, I think. Because the sniper class had a lot of good stuff. It did have some annoying stuff as well. Like when you crouch, it does that thing that increases your crit chance, but it also uses up a bunch of your food. A bunch of your calories or whatever. Let's try this. Conquest. As soon as they realize the battle's lost, they'll retreat or lay down their arms. Okay, good. %50 of guys, how hard can that be? I assume it's 2 floors. I should have checked that. Cabbage. What is that? A jammer. Oh, cool. We don't have our map, so the jammer. What damage? I assume that's a drug. This is not a quasimorphosis phase. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Unless we eat some meat, and then I think it becomes one. Oh, quad damage is a drink. Cool. I don't like these cramped corridors. I'm not destroying the jammer. I don't think it serves any purpose to do so. It's not going to tell us where the enemies are anyway, right? Oh, rotten burgers. Where the hell is everyone? I guess there's nobody here. Fair enough. That's handy. Dogs. That's showing us where all the containers are. I'm not really sure how the battery works on this. Maybe each time you use it, it uses battery? Oh, the more battery power it's got, the more it shows you. That's how it works. Cool. So it's showing us items. There's lots of items down here. But it's not showing us enemies or exits. That's pretty cool. I like that. I want to get down to those items. That dog's asleep. That dog's awake. Well, they've got 4 action points each. Shit. I mean, perfectly played, as usual. He's gonna bleed out. Okay. Wonder if you can eat dog meat without it being poisonous. I'll have to check that.
I believe in the reasonable rates of return.
You know, maybe the sniper rifle's good regardless. So we know for sure that's not at least 50% of the guys. Take that. Take some ammo, even though we can't use it. Take those, just in case. No, I want to move there. He does it. Maybe we can use that maintenance station to repair our gun. We can, cool. I should have done that at the end of the mission, but I feel like doing it now. Awesome. Wonder how many enemies there are. Quite a big map, it looked like. Nail gun. Seems a sniper rifle is the key to the early game. Yeah, which is unfortunate, right? Because I want to give the item to the demon guy so I can do his quest line. But the sniper rifle is definitely the key to the early game. Jesus Christ. It's obscene. It'd still be cool to see me experiment with the loadouts from the other corpse. Yeah, true. How is this not 50% of the guys, by the way? How many dudes are down here? This is ridiculous. Yeah, I know, right? It's not even half. It's obscene.
Obviously, this room was horrendous.
We need to reload. You gonna die? No. I can't believe how many dudes there are. It's unreal. Tournament. You don't know what the best part of the rifle is? The insanely high damage, the ability to pierce multiple enemies, or the fact that at such a long range they get no chance to shoot. Yeah, I know, right? I don't know what the best part is either. Maybe I should have brought more ammo. I only brought one set. I didn't realize there was going to be this many enemies. We need to eat. See, now we get regen because we're full. Pretty good. I'll be right back, and then we're going to have to hunt down the rest of these enemies. Ugh. Look how many corpses there are on the minimap. And we know for a fact this isn't even half the guys. You reckon it's because we didn't kill anyone upstairs? Maybe there were people upstairs and it's half the guys in the entire place. I find it very hard to believe that there's like... I mean... I don't know what star difficulty this was. You'd think it'd be 1 star because... You know, normally I go for 1 stars. This is a bit of a risk, but need to get behind cover. That would still not matter, though. I don't know. I really don't know. Okay, he's gonna bleed out, I think. Yeah. Half the guys is half the guys, regardless of where they're from. True, but what I mean is, we've killed a lot of people on this floor. Whereas, if we'd killed, like, people upstairs, maybe we wouldn't have had to kill as many down here, and I wouldn't be like, there's such a ridiculous amount of guys. I think if it was split between 2 floors, I would be less surprised by the amount. But the fact that this floor, they seem to have been having, like, a New Year's party when we showed up, is kind of obscene. Food! That's the food we just ate as well, the really good food. It's about in one floor that's absurd to me. Yeah. I mean, also the amount in one level is pretty ridiculous, let's be honest. For a starter level, I'm gonna call it. I don't know what rank the mission was. But I'm vaguely confident that it wasn't like super high. I feel like it was a 1-star mission. I really feel like it was a 1-star mission. And I don't know how you do this without a sniper rifle. Like, I legitimately do not see a way to accomplish this without a sniper rifle. Oh my god, you can do rapid fire! Yeah, I don't think I would have taken it if it was too high difficulty either. That was their chance to kill us, sort of. Trust him past me? Yeah, I guess so. I need a knife so I can cut up a dog and see if you get quasimorphosis for eating dogs. Yes, you do. Oh, you get their skulls. Interesting. Wonder why you get quasimorphosis for eating dog meat. Does that mean dogs have, like, demon souls? Or, like, the same souls that humans do? I guess that's what the game is saying. Wonder if it's the fact it's uncooked. No, because if you cook raw flesh, raw meat, you still have quasimorphosis. Well, maybe. I'm skeptical that's the answer, but maybe. I'm not going to refute it just yet. Ooh, a toxic needler. I kind of want to take that. We can give it to someone else. Let's eat some more food. That was suboptimal, but only just. The dog collar. We can use that as a vest. That's weird. I'm loath to go up here, honestly. Remember, I have 6 more sniper ammo in the pistol. Oh, good point. That could actually be relevant. Can't be knocked back. Your stuff weighs less, which is super useful. You can't run. I like the trade-offs on the item, on the implants and stuff. I've yet to find one that I'd want to do the trade-off on, but I assume there will be one. Is that a dog? It's a sleeping dog. That's moving. Okay, people might have heard that. I don't really know how that works. You really can't just sit around waiting though, because of the food stuff. That's probably why they put it in. It forces you to keep going, which is fine, but a little stressful. I don't really like enforced time limits. I think I should swap that for a shotgun. Because this works fine at close range, right? Why would you ever use this? I guess if you ran out of ammo and you needed to shoot quickly. I'm gonna bring the shotgun. Start picking up ammo for it. Oh, this has got full power. So we should be able to see the enemies. There aren't any. What? That can't be true. So... maybe it is 50% total and there are guys upstairs. Which would be insane. But this should be showing us any enemies. I don't see any. Maybe that's an enemy. One guy. I don't get it. If there's only 3 guys down here, then the 50% including upstairs must be true. Which means there's... if we kill these 3 guys and it doesn't end the mission, Then we know there's just as many guys upstairs as downstairs, which is a little disconcerting. I expected a enemy in this room, if I'm honest. I think we need to go upstairs. Okay. Due diligence. What's in here? Another scanner. Fair enough. Get the hell out of here. Go upstairs. Kill a bunch of dudes. Hopefully there's another long corridor that we can utilize. Hopefully there's a scanner. Well, this is where the jammer was, isn't it? I just find it hard to believe that there's more enemies up here than there were down there. That seems crazy to me.
I'll make something of my life and come back with success.
I'm running away. Whew. Hopefully it's not bugged. Yeah. At least we found enemies. So. And I look at the mission description again. Yeah? Eliminate 50% of the defenders. Oh, look at that. Oh, so you have to do 50% on every floor. Wish they'd told me that earlier. They should be coming around this corner. Are they not? Fair enough. Oh, Sandman increased. Sandman's the good one, right? If you've got a silencer. We need a silenced weapon for him. It was a great tour de force, you're not wrong. It definitely made me feel good murdering all those guys. We need a weapon with a silencer to take advantage of. Oh, that's got a silencer. The Toxic Needler. There's a 20% chance of leaving poison puddles. That's pretty cool. And it damages their armor. I mean, I don't know if we want to go toxic, but, you know, good to know that we can. Food! Realistically, we're not going to throw a bottle at anyone. So we need to kill 6 more guys. Shit. I don't know if they saw us. The perfect crime. I should have got Oh no, we're not the sniper class. I was gonna say we should have got a benefit for that, but we're not the sniper class. Wow, this guy's totally unaware. Shit. We're gonna have to hit him eventually, right? There we go. Now we let him come to us. And he's gonna bleed out. He is. There we go. Okay. One guy left to kill. Which means there's 9 guys left. I want to take all this viral ammo. We might send our other person out on a mission using the viral stuff. See if it's any good. Jimmy can't peek round corners. Might be some good loot in there. It looks important. That should be it. What? But I just killed a guy. Maybe he was not a defender. I mean, he was a trooper. I would assume he was a defender, but maybe. Could have been staff. But chemical trooper to me implies There we go. That guy was a chemical trooper. Now the question is, are there any more enemies? Oh, improved tactical camouflage. I think what's changed on that one, I honestly don't know. We'll have to check with our other person when we leave. I think the activation cost might have gone down, which would be a huge deal because 150 is a lot. Or the cooldown's gone down, yeah.
The potential earnings can be huge.
Oh, look, a primitive kitchen. I would like to bring a regular pistol with us. I can't justify it. Yeah, look. Cooked dog meat still gives you quasimorphosis. Even spider meat does. Tentacles don't. Hell crabs don't. weird. Anyway, let's get out of here. We've done our job. We got some decent loot. Got to find the right way to cook it. Maybe. Maybe that is the case. Maybe different recipes reduce the quasimorphosis level. We can just go back to the elevator. We did it! The only 2 times I've succeeded in a mission have been when we've had a sniper rifle. Crap, we're gonna starve on the way out. I thought we'd be able to leave via the elevator like we normally can. Gonna start starving. Oh my god!
I'll make something of my life and come back with success.
No fucking way! Are you serious? Run! Greed and hubris back at it again. I don't know, I think that was totally reasonable on my part. To assume that we'd done the mission and we could just leave without telling her we'd done the mission. But now I know. Now I know that we do have to tell her we've done the mission. So Daydream Chem have given this location to Ancon, which I assume is going to give them research. It seemed like a research place. They gave us a bunch of bartering samples. They gave us the fucking golem class. Great. Just what I always wanted. Oh, you meant me walking carelessly? Yeah. That's not the right type of ammo, is it? Our ammo is silver. Silver. Okay, they hate us, that's fine. These guys should be pretty happy about that. I keep accidentally pressing configure. So we can sell these. That'd be cool. We can sell those. We can sell those. Sell that. Put that back. Put that back. Put that back. Put that back. Reload our weapon. Get the rest of our ammo. .42 is what we need. No. 797 is what we need. 797, huh? Put the poison gun back here. We did it! Now let's do our research check. I doubt we're able to research anything currently. But I want to see if we're close. I want to do a bit of research. We need a military unit. And that would get us the ability to generate missions. Which seems good. And we need a... Someone might sell a welding machine. That'd be super useful. Ancom. Ancom owe us.
And wait for us to come back.
So we can buy ammo.
Roger.
Probably.
You
We'll have a look.
business conversion.
I want to see if we can buy the welding machine, because then we can start making
Roger.
ammo, right?
In.
Maybe. Which is superior. Two credits. I just did a mission for them, and it said the reward was like 1,000 credits. Maybe it's based on like the distance. I don't want it. You think that's the value of the goods they give you? Maybe. They did give us a lot of quasi samples. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Hoop. Okay, well... I don't care about robot parts. Let's see if anywhere Ancom related will buy them. Need to figure out what the logos look like for everyone. Yes, Ancom will buy them on Mars. Trade with someone that wants something you have. Well, yeah, Ancom, right? Ancom sell welding machines, and I want welding machines. But I guess what you're saying is find the welding machine. Where is it? And see if any of these want to buy whatever it was I was selling. They want to buy the engine thing. Those two are in conflict. That's owned by Grasshopper. Who like us. Grasshopper like us, right? We gave them the... thing. But I don't think they're gonna... I need to... Because, cash is per faction, right? It's not per place, it's per faction. So... I want to buy this off Ancom. The price is the same. I want to buy this off Ancom, which means I want to sell Ancom our stuff. Which means I want to sell this that what we've got? I don't want to run through all our menus to see, but I'm pretty sure we've got an armor case. I am going to go through our menus to see. Yes, it is. Okay, robot parts. Good job, I checked. So, do Ancom want to buy robot parts? And the answer is yes. They want to buy them on the moon. No, on Mars. For 515, which is good. We go to Mars.
We'll leave it the way it is.
We sell them the robot parts.
For us to come back home.
Then we go back to wherever we were.
You are going for the orbit. Roger.
And live the dream. Although there is a markup. I think we'll have to sell 2 things to Ancom in order to afford the welding machine. Such an annoying trading system. Yeah, tell me about it, man. Look, we only get 229 because... well, just because, I guess. Right, who wants quasi samples? Look if they have welding machines here. They don't. I checked that at the time. If we can sell our quasi samples, that would be quite good. I've forgotten what they look like. Was it that? No, it wasn't. It is a hell of an annoying trading system. Quasi samples. It's a briefcase with an orange light. Okay, they want to buy them on Venus. Boom. Yeah, this trading system is whack. It's like beyond whack.
Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
Okay. Sell these. I don't know what they're for, so we'll just sell them. It does feel like it's intentionally so. Intentionally whack? Yeah. I think it might be. I mean, once you understand the icons for everything, it's probably not that bad. We'll buy it on Earth.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
And then we won't actually be able to craft anything, but
You are going for the orbit.
we'll be able to
In.
see what crafting looks like on the ship. Have I upgraded the ship yet? That's literally what we're about to do. You've picked a good time. We've been going around trying to find a welding machine. Now we're going to buy one. Because we've sold some stuff. And then... these are the well-timed questions, yeah. Theoretically, we can upgrade. And we'll actually have the ability to craft on our ship. Cool. We can create food out of plastic. That's awesome. Make bandages out of rags. That's also awesome. We can't make our ammo. Also, medicine out of nothing. Yeah, yeah. Medicine out of nothing. That's interesting. You can sell it as well. Cool. That's really good. That's like the most progress we've ever done. I was going to say except that time when we completed 2 missions, but we only completed 1, eh? Passive income. Maybe, if people will buy them. Maybe nobody buys them because you can make them for nothing. Yeah, nobody buys them. They're not on the stock market. Makes sense. It's plastic, so no GM. The food? Yeah. No GMOs. Did you mean? Or did you mean no General Motors? The fact that ammo isn't on the stock market has me concerned. Here's a question. First up, didn't we get the ability to unlock a new class? Yes. Second up, if we look at our classes, first thing I wanted to check was what the upgrade did for tactical camouflage. So it's 150, 30. So 240. Okay, so it costs less to activate, which is great. And it's got less cooldown by 10 turns, which is great. So they're both really good. That's actually quite bad in a way, right? You should be able to turn it on or off. Maybe you can turn it on or off because you would want to be able to. Because that means every time you kill someone and they raise the alarm, regardless of whether you care about them raising the alarm or not, it's costing you 200 food, which is crazy. So I wonder if you can turn that off. What I wanted to check was, one of the classes has a passive perk, which is like extra engineering recipes. I guess it's not any of these. But one of the classes has a perk that's like extra engineering recipes. I was wondering if we could do something with that. Surely the grasshoppers sell the ammo, the guys who gave us the rifle. Well, I don't see anyone selling ammo. I'm going to be honest. I don't see anyone selling ammo. Yeah, but then he does sell chainsaws. They're not on the list. Okay, the grasshoppers. Oh, that's what they're doing. Look, they're scouting. That's cool. They're a minor corporation. I just want a list of their assets. Arrgh! All right, at least need to remember what their logo is. Although they should be glowing green because they like us. Should be glowing Greeks. They like us. I don't see them anywhere, though. Didn't we start on Mars? Grasshoppers, grasshoppers. They don't really have much land. Hezd clan's taking over here, look. He's just conquering everything. Maybe the grasshoppers don't have any. Headquarters, Angel Terminal. Their logo is... I don't know. I don't know what that is. I guess it's like a grasshopper's leg. Is that a grasshopper's leg? I think it is. Okay, so look for a grasshopper's leg. I mean, we should know where they are because we started out. But maybe they've had their land taken from them. There they are. Venus.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
Oh, look, it keeps us updated on what they're doing because we subscribe to them. That's pretty cool. It'll also remind me what their logo is. That's super handy. They sell no ammo. They sell the gun. They don't sell ammo. That's going to be a problem when we run out of ammo. That's going to be a real problem. Okay. An easy escort mission for Tet's clan versus the Grasshoppers. I like the Grasshoppers. What missions do the Grasshoppers have? It's all too hard. That's all too hard. Okay, what about Ancom? They like us, sort of. Espionage. Drug kitchen. Is there anywhere going on at, like... Are there any missions going on at, like, an ammo factory? Or, like, a shooting range? Prison. Ooh! Oh, no. That's the one that's against Grasshopper. I'm looking for a mission that's in, like, a prison or a shooting range or something like that. Shooting range. Kind of tough, though. 3-star. Three-star. We could try it. I think we'd struggle. I do think we'd struggle. Unless we could find more ammo on the map. But it might be a moot point. If we can't get there in 16 days. But we can. That was for the Church of Revelation, right? No, it was for... It was for someone. Ganming? Ancom? I don't know who that mission was for. The French com. Okay. Oh, there it is, yeah. So we could try that. It's got 3 floors. Pretty high difficulty. We might be able to get ammo. We need ammo. Well, yeah, 900 credit reward. It's a bit of a joke, honestly. All their missions are super hard. Every mission's super hard. Look at the tech of people, because they might give you ammo as rewards. Oh, tech! Tech. You're totally right. 10% chance if you do a mission for Grasshopper. I don't know why that's 0%. Oh, low rep. Okay, cool. So 10% chance to get rifle ammo if we do a Grasshopper mission. I don't want to do a mission on Venus. Where is it? I just want to do that shooting range mission. I don't know where Mecta is. Venus. Ah, but that means there's going to be demons, right? But with the sniper rifle, that might be okay. No.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
I mean, there's not that many good options currently, honestly.
Orbit. Roger. In.
Destroy the cargo on floor 3. We're gonna try it. If anything, it'll be a good experiment. True. Yeah, I'm bringing all our food. Fiber compatibility. But that's for a different class, isn't it? Why is it saying cyber compatibility? I don't see cyber compatibility anywhere. I see backward compatibility. Oh, it's here. Dodge chance per implant. I mean, we might as well use it. We don't have any implants, but that's okay. Right. We're going to try this. I'm going to repair our gun. And we're going to try this If it goes wrong, that's just the way it is. Cool. Hopefully we find ammo. And maybe a better gun. That'd be nice. Started really zoomed out, which is concerning. Does that mean it's a huge map? Better gun blasphemy. That's all empty. We're so dead, by the way. We're so dead. Ammo! Okay, good. So there is ammo lying about. Food! As long as we're careful, we might be able to do this. There's definitely going to be demons. Yeah, because we're on, He hasn't seen us. It's already ticking up. Oh, shit. This game, by the way, it's like ticking clock after ticking clock. When you're choosing a mission, you've got a ticking clock because missions expire. When you're on a mission, you've got a ticking clock because of the food. Then you've got another ticking clock because of Quasimorphosis. You've also got a ticking clock because, like, food expires and stuff. It's crazy. Ammo! This is awesome. And we can repair our gun here later. Once it's damaged. Seems like killing that guy increased Quasimorphosis. Shit. Does poison deteriorate? Yes. Are we gonna die? Should have taken some of that medicine I just produced. I don't know if that covered poisons. But if it did, yeah, we should have. Self-healing, so that's fine. Ugh. We need a medkit. Although we are regenning because We're full. Ah!
I'll be happy in the future when I get what I want.
No, don't poison us again. I think we're dead. We can't even run away, really. Well. It doesn't matter, we're gonna die to the poison. Really? Really? Was eating Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Was eating regen sometimes. That reduced Quasimorphosis. That gets us some regen. That gets us some regen. And then being full gets us some regen. That might be enough to keep us alive. You would think these guys would carry, like, a poison cure, right? I would think they'd carry a poison cure because they're all running around with poisonous darts. Okay, well, poisoning's about to go away. Oh. I'm annoyed that we immediately got addicted to cigarettes after having one. I was trying to lower this, but I think it might have screwed us. Stupid vending machine. Well. Surely they'll come for us. guess we're gonna hope that one of these guys has a cigarette. This is too many guys.
Stay in position.
He's gonna die. Hope there's nobody over here. I'm amazed that our infection is not going away. Normally it does. Normally it just goes away. I think it's because the burn hasn't healed. Which is definitely a problem. Bad time to get drunk, I guess. It worked out okay. Who were these guys? I don't know. They were called like it was the chemical guys, whatever the chemical guys called. They're called like chemical something, chemical dreams or something. I think they're called chemical dreams. Got us again. I don't know what you're supposed to do about poison. We're dead. We are dead. Scheiße. It was going so well as well. Gun bang. Unconventional ammo. What's that? Oh, more damage from pistols. And whatever a .42 is. Yeah, there will be armors that are resistant to poison for sure. Well, we had a good life. That's cool though, we learned quite a lot from this run. I mean, I guess the run isn't technically over, but... Well... we do still have our crafting. We have actually accomplished something on this run. What equipment do we have? Got a shotgun. With no ammo. We've got the needler. Got some garbage armor, garbage vest, garbage shoes. Repair the needler. Can't repair the needler? I guess it's not considered a firearm. Weird. We can repair the shotgun. uh... We've not got any resources. Let me just check. I should have brought some of these drugs with us. So that's what you do before you do chemical guy missions. You make a shit ton of this and you bring it with you. No wonder it's free. It's so important. It's so important. Yeah, I should have brought some. But I've never dealt with poison before. You learn from your mistakes, hey? Mistakes are how you learn. Like, they're the best way to learn, I think. Yeah, we could just make some more. There's no reason not to. Right. I think my favorite way of looking at missions is this way. Because we failed. I was going to say I thought that mission would still be here, but I guess it's not. I think that was in the difficulty settings. Control missions are okay. It's going to take forever to get there. Why do you reckon some of these are yellow and some of them aren't? Because I don't know. I don't have an answer to that. I thought maybe it was because it was, like, for relevant people who like us. Okay, we're just gonna fly to Earth.
We'll leave it the way it is.
Remember, I no longer have the kick-ass rifle? Yeah, man.
Roger. Out. You are going for the orbit. Roger. In.
The grasshopper mission's there and I'm subscribed to them. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes total sense. You reckon you can make money by... not when everyone hates us. By trading is what I was going to say. But probably not when everyone hates us. Like, we can buy... these for 133 each because they hate us. But if we look at this one, we can buy management units. 261. How do you make medicine with a welder? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think the welder is just so that you can make the conveyor belt. And then you make the medicine on the conveyor belt. If I was giving a real answer. I think that's it. The welder is to make the conveyor belt. And then the conveyor is where you produce stuff. So it does actually make sense. Even though it's funny to ask the question. Right. No missions on Earth from anyone we like. We could do a conquest mission for Tet's clan. It's an observatory. Ah, we're probably going to die anyway. Let's try out this poison gun.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
Let's try this out with our poison gun. Now for poison, the poison gun, is it silenced? Yes. Who's this against? Tet's clan is building a new empire in the solar system. He says if Ganix has turned against him, he must build a new Ganix. Therefore, Tet's clan resettles Emerald Court into physical reality. So that's what he's doing. He's getting kicked out. Yeah, let's bring the demons to Earth. SBN. Okay, well, before we do it then, we should look at SBN. They are electrical guys. Well, they've got sniper ammo as well. But they're very much electro guys and weird sex dolls. Speaking of which, there's a faction I want to try next time. Not the sniper faction. I want to try the faction... I can't remember which faction it is, but they've got loads of these. Loads of robots in their rewards. Not this guy. This guy's only got one. But there's one of them that's got loads of them. Loads of robots. Was it Dithy? Yeah, these guys. They got robots out the wazoo. It'd be really cool to try these guys next time, in the hope that it gives us a robot so we can try them out. But, for now, let's fight these guys with their electrical stuff. Oh, we don't have the class that has elemental resistances. That'd be really good against these guys. Okay. Great causes require great cruelty. Yeah, I'm not sure this is a great cause, but that's fine. It'd be cool if you can befriend Tet's clan enough that the demons stop attacking you. Like, it's kind of BS that they attack us. Pack some medicine anyway. That'll only reduce our dodge. Wish we could repair this gun. Okay, eliminate 50% of the defenders. 9 on this floor. Hope this isn't cause for regret. Oh, we're gonna die. I've pretty much accepted we're gonna die. I'm already thinking about trying out that robot faction. I'm still gonna try. Still gonna try hard. Just saying, I think we're dead. Also, there's no demons there, which is nice, yeah. Absentia. No demons. Oh, he was going to raise the alarm, but he didn't. Oh, look, they've got guys in vats. Reload. Yes, I should have. You know, the fact that he didn't raise the alarm, does that mean he didn't see us? Is it like once every 40 turns or whatever? They just don't see us. I thought they wouldn't alert their friends, but it looks like they just don't see us. Nice try, loser. Ugh. Please die. The Perfectish crime. It does show you the cooldown, yeah. I wonder if their meat is poisoned. We're taking that, by the way. That's that gun that doesn't require ammo. I guess if nobody's got poison resist, this is really good. As we found to our detriment last time. What's the range on it like? 5. That's only 1 less than the sniper rifle, you know? Maybe try giving the PCPU to the poison guys as well. Yeah! It's so crazy it just might work. Also, there's some missions where you have to recover a PCP. I'm curious if once you do those, can you also give them to whoever you want? Grenade! It's a minor wound and an infection. I know what you're gonna say. I know what you're gonna say about that infection, right? And you are correct. Surely it goes to your employer. Yeah, you'd think so, but the game set a precedent right at the start. When, right at the start of the game, you don't give it to the guy who employed you to get it. You give it to someone else. He dropped a robot, which poison presumably won't hurt. But shock damage should. Oh my god, the robot's insane. That dodge chance stuff was bullshit. You doubt it weighs much of anything. Shh. The dodge chance stuff is bullshit. I agree. But I'm not sure specifically what you're referring to in that regard. Right. Could keep going with no weapons. No guys. Play as the boss. But we're not. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna try out the robot guys. They might be really cool. Or they might suck ass. Like, you might deploy a robot, it dies. Then you're screwed. But if we can deploy the robot and if we can deploy a robot and we can get that class that's all about healing your allies, that'd be a really good combo. So we'll check out the robot ones the next time we get that class. You know, the class with the deployables. We'll check it out then. I'll be right back. So we might do the poison one next time. It'll all depend what classes we get at the start, honestly. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I understand. Yes, yes, yes. My argument for not taking the medicine, basing it on dodge chance, was bullshit. It would have given us like 1% less dodge. Although, 1%, 1%. But it would have given us 1% less, which, you know, is a terrible excuse to not take any. For sure. I thought you were saying dodge chance based on weight is bullshit in general. Which, you know, I do believe that.
The history of humanity.
I also
is
understand
written...
it. But yes, I was coming up with a terrible excuse not to take the medicine with us, for sure. Right, let's see what goods we started with. 50 sniper ammo. I mean, 50 sniper ammo. Melee repair kit. Food. I mean, starting with 50 sniper ammo is nice. What are our classes? I don't know what Tifton's Elite is. Phoenix Brigade is a terrible one that's all about setting people on fire. Tifton's Elite. Self-healing. Wow. That's really good. See what CDDA's become? You don't mind a bit of simplification? Yeah, man, I agree. Grenadier, heavy weapon. Explosion. Deployables. And this guy's got tactical reload, which I still need to test tactical reload. I don't fully understand it. Now, I kind of want to test it with the grasshoppers, honestly. But I also want to do deployables. And that one class does have deployables. So, Dilthy. We're going to subscribe to Dilthy, who are conquering people. And we're going to find one of their places. Crap. Oh, crap. So this is just showing us missions where they are, not where their actual bases are. Dilthy are the D. That makes sense. We can go here.
We can terminate orbit, sir.
And let's see if we get a deployable and how deployables work. That'll be good to know.
Your guidance has converged. You're looking good.
The moon, there was some.
In.
Oh. Well, whatever. It's fine. Stupid 6th Hexarch. Okay. Please give us a deployable. Yes, we got the sex bot. We got the sex bot. We get an ultrasound pistol. Which does do damage. We got an energy repair kit. We got the ability to make Hidagov. Okay. Oh, I can't wait to see how this sex bot works. Like, can you only use it once? Probably. You can probably only use it once. Got pretty good defenses, to be fair. And that does shock damage. Okay, cool. Let's kit them out. They're gonna take everything, and we've got any food? Pretty good defenses, except against blunt. No blunt defense. Now let's look for a mission. Conquest for Dilthy. Perfect. Yeah. Do missions to get more deployables. And Conquest is alright. I quite like the Conquest missions. They're quite simple. Let's do it. I'm gonna immediately summon the robot. Okay, so it's a one-time use thing. Can we put it back in its crate? No. Why did it spawn with food? Give me that food. I'm gonna give it a weapon. I think.
Please, hold your position for easier elimination.
That's not a sex bot voice. The hell, man? Sexbot's gonna run in and get himself killed. The sound weapon has no ammo. Yeah, it's probably just based on durability. You know, like that other gun was. Where every time he shot, it lost condition. Yeah, it's a consumable gun. Exactly. Big macho gigolo robot. Yeah. Where is our robot? There he is. She is. Okay. Get him, robot. That's a lot of guys. Good luck, robot. I'm here to help.
We're not here to waste time.
My god, this robot's a killer. I should give it a gun. One of these guys' guns. That's the gun. we had last time, I think. No, it's got a... No, it's not. It uses the same ammo, but it's not the same gun. Sheila? Can I give you armor? I mean, I probably shouldn't. It'll reduce your dodge. I should give it, like, shock resist armor. It's already got good armor against pretty much everything. You'd want to give it shock resist. And radiation resist. If you were giving it armor. Sheila's a badass. I don't think I've got anything to repair her, but maybe she repairs herself? Maybe not. Already got leg crack. I think we can repair it if we get metal. I think. Got a medical machine. That's for crafting medical supplies. Auto dock. This is a hospital, huh? Check mission. Oh yeah, see how many people? 4 people left. So it's like 8 per floor we need to kill. Another auto dock. Another medical machine. Ooh. I wonder if the enemies use the auto docks. Probably not. They should. That'd be cool. A rotten burger. Where are these enemies? I need move discipline though, otherwise we're going to end up like last time, where I ended up running into a room full of guys. Oh, a recharge station. Cool. Halt. Bet it's weak against this. Oh, it's this gun! I love this gun. Recharging implants. Oh, okay. I thought it might recharge batteries. Shit. What the hell happened to him? He's enraged. No, don't kill my robot. He's got a lightning gun. Ah. No, he's... What? No, he's gonna kill my robot. Moving in tight space, I should probably move then wait to have spare AP whenever possible. Well, the way you do that is you'd sneak, right? Because it uses less calories. And... every turn, you can stand up. Whereas when you're stood up, it takes... If you've used one, then you have to use your other one before you can crouch, etc. So as long as, you should really always be sneaking, I think. For the most part. until combat, and then you should stand up. No, my robot friend. You had a good life. Okay, now we stand up. Oh. Poor dead robot. If you move and there's a guy in front, you only have 1 AP when crouching. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, you are correct. Shit. Spacer. Ooh, I want that one. He only gets 2 action points, so... Free woman, we need to put aside our differences. Put aside our differences! God damn it. You made me do this, Spacer. Ooh. Okay, floor's cleared. What does the other shooting mode do? It fires more shots in a wider arc. Less accuracy. Look, Mercurian inner. Take that knife. Ooh. Oh, the other gun. Same, it's just burst. Same dealio. Most guns are just burst, really. Oh, our poor dead robot. Well. Waste not, want not? Maybe. Need to go down to the next floor. We don't know where the elevator is. I'm going to assume it's over here. But we also know that we've only killed half the enemy. Half the enemies. I'm surprised we didn't die there. Or take damage. I'm gonna throw this knife at someone. Because it's got a... critical throw. Throwing this weapon always deals a critical hit. Which sounds super good. I wonder if you break this glass, if everyone dies because it's a vacuum. I'm not gonna test it. But I am wondering. Did he not see us? Well, that answers that one. Let's hope that this heals our wound, right? 25% chance that it'll just auto heal it. I wonder if that's per turn. Or if it's per wound. No! The robot was decent, but it was no sniper rifle. Well, you're not wrong there. That's definitely true. Sniper rifle was amazing. No, look, these guys' batteries are shitty. Well, good accuracy, less damage, more crit. Maybe they're good. We need plastic. Plastic up our head. If you evacuate, do you get all the loot or just what you carry? Just what you carry. But you can research a thing that lets you like call a storage pod and then put items in that you get regardless. Which is super good. So then even if you fail the mission, you still get the items. It's like a capsule. How was that? Oh, it was us being sick. Okay. Oh, it didn't heal. Shit. I mean, we're actually regenning. Where the hell is this? It must be over here. Hang on, let's eat. The shuttle itself should have an inventory. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. I think the shuttle should have an inventory. Really need plastic to try and heal this wound. I was hoping we'd get some there. Plastic meat, yeah. Scheiße. Nothing. Oh, the guy just keeps throwing up. Why? I guess. Oh, he's concussed, right? He's like super concussed. That makes sense. Wait, did that just say we have plastic? Oh, we do! I'm totally tripping. Good. Oh, a robot repair kit. That would have come in handy, eh? Auto shotgun. Sorry, knife. I would rather have an auto shotgun. Oh, look, sniper ammo. Vest. I'll take those radiation pills. Ooh. You need this to heal. Regular batteries. We can use those for this gun, I think. No, it only uses the Dilthy battery. Ugh. Dilthy suck, man. Semi-automatic shotgun. This is a full automatic shotgun, right? Yeah. This does more damage, but it fires less shots. Viper says printer ink ass. I'm trying to understand what that means. Printer ink. Oh, because it looks like printer ink. I get it. Yeah, you're not wrong. Please have medical supplies. Anti-rads. I want this employee ID. You can sell it to me. What do you reckon the odds are that we succeed this mission? The fact that we lost our robot, I think, really lowers the chance. Our robot got absolutely shafted. I'm not even sure how they got shafted, to be honest. But they were just against a regular dude. I want to stockpile gunpowder in case we can unlock the ability to make ammo that we care about. Oh, so much food. This is awesome. It would be nice to have a sort by value button on your inventory so you can dump things at a glance. True, true. That would be nice. Or even just a sort button would be nice. This is how you're suggesting me move, eh? Move one, stop. Move one, stop. Move one, stop. Oh, you can get poison ammo from these. Can you craft while on a mission? If you find a crafting bench, yeah. Some missions have crafting benches for like different stuff. So you get like medical crafting benches or, you know, you get it. Now this is going to burn through ammo. But it feels damn good. That didn't feel good. We're in severe pain. Well, that was a good test of the robot character. I think the robot people suck. If we could learn to make our own robots, I would be pretty stoked by them. Like, I would use robots a lot if we could make them. But, like, trading in the PCPU or whatever it is to get one robot that you can use on one mission, it's... I mean, like Viper said, it's no sniper rifle, is it? It's no sniper rifle. A lesson learnt on that one. We could try the poison, guys. But again, what we'll do is...
The history of
we'll see what
humanity
classes
is
we have. See what classes we're working with. Angels of Spades and Unit 317. Unit 317 is pretty good, eh? Unit 317 is like the stealth one. And then Angels of Spades is the sniper one. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. I think we can agree that we're going with the sniper on this run. Which is Grasshopper, who are right here. Anytime we get the sniper as an option, I'm taking it. That's just a fact. Let's see what other goods we got. Some shitty gear. Probably deconstruct that. Antibiotics. I should take them with us on literally every mission. Some food. Some splints. See if any other corp gives snipers. I think I looked through them all. But I am happy to do so. So they're the poison guys, right? Daydream Chem. They're the poison guys who killed us that one time. They're really cool. And they give you a random merc as a reward. That's pretty good. Corwood MG are like mining guys. They give you recipes, so that's pretty good as well. They give you recipes, but they're like mining guys. They use nail guns, drills, that kind of stuff. That looks like it might be a sniper rifle, to be fair. Okay, we'll check out Corwood MG next. Although we're not going to die this time, so... But if we do, we'll check out Corwood MG, because they might give us this, and it looks like a sniper rifle. I think. And then Unchained Belt are... They're just kind of mental guys. Like melee mental guys. They're like low-tech stuff. Like a post-apocalyptic group or whatever. Grasshopper's the guys we love. Who, by the way, don't even like us after we gave them the device. I mean, they like us a bit, but they don't have a happy face. So that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, look, credit is perfection. You can see it there. I don't know what trade volume is. Is that how much we have traded? Maybe. They've got an infiltration mission. We can't do that. Well, we can't do well. We can't do that. Planet Bridge are They're another industrial group. You got two industrial groups, Corwood and Planet Bridge, both industrial. Kind of interesting. Filthy were the robot guys. They suck ass. Sunlight Coven are like, we did these. They're rubbish. They're really rubbish. But you do get a random merc from them. We know for a fact, if you go with the Sunlight Coven, you get a random merc. So you get an extra merc at the start. Which is not that handy because, you know, that first gun is the one I suspected was a sniper. Is it? Hang on. I think it looks different, man. I think it looks the same. I think you're right. I don't think it is a sniper. Realware were the guys who give you this really strong armor. Really, really strong armor. And they're all about close combat weapons. And potentially deployable turrets, which is why we checked them out. But they don't give you a deployable turret, so they kind of suck. Although, you'd only be able to use it once. Civil Resistance probably suck ass. Yeah. Can't remember what France Com was. I don't think we ever did France Com. They don't look very good. They're cattle prod. Yeah, they don't look very good. It looks like they're just like a regular PMC. Throwing knives, they could be cool. If you had the throwing class. It'd be good if there was a stealth group. Maybe they are the stealth group. Yeah. Anyway, let's find a mission. Oh, there's like no missions. We could do the ritual for Tet's clan. I know it's a bit sketchy. Because it's on Venus. But I think we should do a mission for Tet's clan. I want to see what a ritual is.
We can terminate orbit, sir.
Maybe it's like defend an area. That'd be cool. Then we can just sit there with a sniper rifle.
You're looking good. Roger. In.
Thanks for going through that. Well, I didn't go through them all, but we can go through the rest. Maybe we should turn against Tet's clan. It's easier to side with him. But his rewards are all going to be dog shit. You know it, I know it. His rewards are going to suck. He's going to be like, here, have some biological repair kits that will decay by the time you reach your next mission. However, I do want to do a ritual mission. It's against Corwood MG. Those were the guys with the non-sniper rifle. The industrial guys, eh? I do actually want to check what their rewards were. Recipes. A bunch of ammo. Some shit guns. What are his rewards? What could possibly go wrong? Yeah. His rewards are like, do you want a human arm? I mean, that blood pact, if I could figure out how charges work. I thought maybe there's like an item that gives you charge. Oh, a blowpipe. That's cool. It uses anglings. What the hell is an angling? Like, he'll really give you a human bone as a reward. This guy sucks ass. This guy really sucks ass. But he is cool. He's probably the coolest faction. That clawed glove is awesome. Or it looks awesome. But all his rewards are absolute garbage. Except the pact, which I don't know how to get charges. I don't know how to get charges on the pact. Well, we'll help him out because the other guy's rewards are even worse. So, you know, it is what it is. Right, her bonus is less Quasimorphosis, which is nice. He can interact while running, which is such a huge deal. And they've got better shooting accuracy. And more starting food. So Hannah is our lady. Leave a set of ammo behind. Doesn't it say Essence Gavak? It does, but a lot of stuff says Essence Gavak. Essence Gavak. Yes. No, Gavak is a type of item. So like human meat is Essence Gavak. This is Ciara. But didn't I try eating human meat to charge the pact? I feel like I tried it. But it does have power as well. But yeah, Essence Gavak is definitely a thing. And then there's Essence Other Thing, which makes me think maybe there's other gods who you can, or like different pacts that have different recharge stuff. And then there's Combat Gavak as well, which is kind of weird. Right. Experience capacitor needed for rank increase. Ensure the Duke can perform the sacred ceremony. We have to hold the defense until the ritual is completed. This is a plan for production of robots and equipment. Oh, maybe we'll find some robots to loot. That'd be sweet. Tetzklin cannot wait. The ritual must be completed. Okay. Make your way to the ritual site and hold it until it's completed. This is the will of the master. Look, Jane, he's not the master. He's the employer. He's going to pay us in human skin. But still, he's going to pay us. Is it really not going to tell us where the ritual site is? That's kind of a dick move. Sorry, buddy. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Nice. See, look, there's a workbench here, Eves. If we go to that workbench, be careful not to die. But if we go to that workbench, you'll see that there's a bunch of stuff we can craft there. But it's limited per type of workbench. Okay, it's just a scratch. We've got no food. Jesus Christ! Well, that's just great. No way that's gonna heal. Part of the ritual? What, not telling us where it is? Maybe that's true. Okay, we've got plenty of rags to hopefully have these heal up. Pick the splint. Yes. Then we're not that cool regenning class. What vomiting even does. We craft medicine here. No. Oh, we can craft insulating tape, but we need a lot to do. Yeah, there's nothing worth crafting here except a shitty backpack. But we don't need that yet, and we need the rags, and we might come back and do that after the mission's done. I think because our head got hurt, yeah, minus 40% accuracy. This is bad. This is really bad. Ooh. Enemy anatomy leveled up. 1 extra physical wound damage. That's awesome. I don't really know what that means. I think it means... You know how wounds, it's like you take 1 damage per turn? I think that means they would take 5 damage per turn instead. I think. Can't say that for sure, but I think that's what it means. Okay, we got more rags. We're gonna get hyper-infected using these rags. Need like a real medkit. I'm not convinced we're gonna find one. Got really unlucky. Or my positioning was terrible. God damn it, these open up like so fast. They're not healing. The infection lowers our healing chance. That's why. Chance to heal. Morphine heals any wound 15%. I mean, that's not great, but antidote. Let's get rid of some trash. Increases heal chance percentage for poison. We'll take it. We'll Take this as well. We're getting rid of addictions. We might have to use that morphine. Have some more medicine invest slots. Yeah. Adrenaline. Great. Restores spent AP. That is actually great. It lowers Quasimorphosis. It restores AP. Poisons. Yeah. But we've got that poison resist. Oh my god. Nanostim heals any wound 70%. I think we have to nanostim. %70 chance. Well, less than 70% because yes. No, it didn't work. God damn it. Ooh. Why are we killing demons when we're helping out the demon guy? Also, our wounds healed. That's good. That's good, but it's not for any of our current stuff. Shitty backpack. Catch you later, Eves. Demon guy is not all that with the demons. Oh, true, he's getting kicked out of Demon Land, eh? I forgot about that. So morphine is like a shit version of that nano stuff. Yeah, Ganix doesn't like him. Yeah. I'm sure they came through here. God, there they are. Don't stop the ritual. Huh? Pretty good. Sort of. It makes it hungrier. Seriously, where the hell is the ritual? Bet it's downstairs. Feel it in my bones it's gonna be downstairs. Peace. Let's just close that door and get behind cover. The perfect crime. Except that we've got no food. Wonder who won. I think the demon won. And then kind of went off to do its own thing. Ooh. That adrenaline might come in really handy. If I remember we've got it. Need food. I'll repair. I don't think there's going to be like much food. I haven't seen any food. God knows where that demon went. Maybe they killed each other. That's possible. We haven't even started the mission, by the way. We're going to starve. About to become the next level of thingy. Demonology. That's pretty uncool. I want to take stuff we can sell. I'm going to eat this rotten burger. Do we have anything that reduces poison? That's really good. You can eat rotten food penalty free like 6 times. We've got 2 stacks of it, which means 12 times. I guess 11 times. Still, being able to eat rotten food, pretty big deal. Shit, is that the demon? No, it's just a guy. That's the demon, because he's not opening the door. Derek Demon shot his head off, which I think is what the item is. Oh no, it's his dagger. Ooh. We're not taking it. Ooh. Need food. God damn, we need food. I don't want to eat human skin. Is that the lift out? Oh. I want to believe. Let's find the ritual site and protect it. Okay, does that mean there's no enemies on the way? Because that'd be... Also, can you tell me where the ritual site is? Come on! This is brutal. It's like, find the ritual site. Okay, can our Lord tell us where he's going to do the ritual? Nah, you just got to guess. Food! Awesome. I'm debating whether, as a sniper, I should be wearing this armor they gave us. 0.7, 1.9, 3.4, for like 4.3. It depends on whether it reduces our calorie consumption. Because calorie consumption is so brutal. Like if we reduced our calorie consumption, we'd be able to like hide in a corner for longer, which means we'd be less likely to get shot. Speaking of getting shot, let's reload our gun.
Affirmative.
Most of our weight's in our inventory. I think most of our weight is our weapons. 4.6. 0.8 or 0.9. And then this armor vest. Well, the armor vest is quite heavy. Like, the armor vest plus our armor is like half our weight, right? And I wish I knew if this reloading thing is doing anything. I don't think it is. Because I wouldn't be wearing this if it wasn't for that reloading -2. But I just don't think it's doing anything. Plus the carrier backpack. Yeah, exactly. Same deal. Same deal. I mean, the load weight mod is okay. We don't need the extra weapon slot. But it's the reloading -2. We'd be better off with this. Ever so slightly. Where did those bad guys even come from? I guess here? Just in the infection to go away. That doesn't get rid of infection. None of these do. None of our meds. We've got loads of meds and none of them do infection. This is just a bathroom, isn't it? Scheiße! This wound needs to heal itself. We don't have anything to deal with infection. This is ridiculous, by the way. Uh-oh. There's a lot of dead guys here. That implies that we used to have allies. Cleaner. It's gonna summon so many demons. This wound needs to heal, but next time go weapon only. Yeah, that's the plan, right? That's definitely my plan. See how it goes. This looks like a ritual area. Oh, it's down there. Oh, it did show us. I just didn't think the map was as big as it is. Cool. None of these guys have any meds. We're gonna die to this infection. Level 3 blind shot is nice. We're gonna die to the infection. All because this stupid wound never healed. Great. Oh, we got addicted to... At least we lowered the Quasimorphist level. We are going to die if this doesn't heal itself. You're almost there. Hurry, the attackers are close. Duke of Ganix. I thought Ganix didn't like us. Got the skull of a max. Right, come on guys, do the ritual. Before I die. I don't know if I'm just supposed to wait here. Survive 73 turns. Well, I think we're gonna die when infection hits 100%. I think that's what's gonna happen. This needs to just heal. It's been there forever. It's like the slightest wound. It self-heals, but it just never healed.
I'll be happy in the future.
Oh, we don't die when it hits. Okay. There is a problem. I'm gonna starve. We're addicted to morphine. So the quasimorphosis level is gonna massively. I like that the door can't close because of this body. Get him, spider! Good luck. This just freaking heal. Might as well bandage it. We're fully infected. I think it's got like 5% chance to heal. Infection actually went down. Well. Infection's going down while addiction goes up. %20 chance to heal. Infection's going back up. I think it's worth it for that 20% chance to heal. When it says healing chance minus 20%, it means so like we have usually rags are at 25%, so it takes it down to 20%. I thought it might be a flat, like it takes 25% down to 20%, down to 5%. That's not at all. So actually, healing chance minus 20% is actually not that bad. Not really. Ransom. We're gonna die. We're dead, right? We're dead. God damn it. Unless this guy has something that instantly cures infections. Needed one more bit of food. We don't have any more food, right? No. Here's a question before we die. If I dismantle this, out pop weapons. We are dead, so I figured we should test that. That's pretty cool. So if we get a crate of medical supplies, we live the dream, right? But we are dead. But that's really good to know. I've wanted to check that ever since the watermelon. Remember the watermelon that said it was a container? Also. Let's try again. See what perks we get, and then we can decide.
The history of humanity.
We'll see what classes we get, then we can decide who we go with. That was really unfortunate that that wound just never healed, eh? It was super unfortunate. I don't think I can be to blame for that. We got, like, the smallest wound on Earth, and it just never healed. Scouts of Hades, Tifton's Elite. I can't remember what these two are. Scouts of Hades is... That's really good. That's really good. So, you have better resistances. Your armor lasts longer. You have to eat less, which is insane. You're more accurate with assault rifles, shotguns. Still, when the enemy misses you, you get extra AP. Killing gets you 50% crit chance. And when you get hit, you do 55% more damage. This is such an insane class. This guy ignores infections and does more damage based on how much health he's missing. This is like a ridiculous class. Scout of Hades. It's a crazy class. And then Tifton's Elite. Which one was that? That was the medic one, right? No, it's the explosive one. Yeah, it's like the explosive, not that good one. Unless you've got deployables, in which case it's pretty good. The Scout of Hades is crazy good. But for Scout of Hades, I'm not sure... First up, what's your bonus? One-man army. An additional weapon slot. It's just not that important. Whereas the other guy ignores infections, which is massively important. So Isabella is our main person. They're better at melee than they are shooting. So what? So who do we go with? I can't think of what's good for this kind of person. Definitely not Dilthy. There was that one guy where you get insane armor. Who was it? Was it Realware? Realware, you get the insane armor and you get a shotgun. I think we go Realware because we get the shotgun bonuses, we get the armor bonuses. We'll get hit a lot, but we won't take much damage. And then we'll do way more damage. So I think we go with Realware this time. They want the PCPU. Does everyone want it? No. So these are probably the ones that give you a main quest line, right? This is how you know if you get a main quest line, by giving them it, I assume. Oh look, they're at the bottom this time. They've got less power, that's interesting. Anyway, we're going to give it to Realware. We'll subscribe to them. What have we got? A data miner, which explores the level, which could actually be super useful. We've got some garbage gear. I hate that reloading. I wish I knew what it did. We've actually got some anti-infection stuff. Now that our guy's immune to infections, that's pretty cool. Oh, and we get a new Merc. Cool. Percy Fawcett. Maybe he's really good. Yeah. You want us to spy on the guys, right? It takes 3 days, eh? So we'll go to Earth.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger, out. You are going for the orbit. Roger, in.
Roger, in. Let's see if this Percy Fawcett guy's any good. See what his trait is. Resists all, plus 12%. Melee damage per 10k, plus 12%. So this guy's like the ultimate melee tank. That's really good. Now, we don't have any melee weapons. But resists all, 12. Look at that. That's insane resistances for having, like, nothing. That's better resistances than we usually have with armor. This guy's insane. Paladin. Is that his name? Well, no, his name's Percy Fawcett. Maybe that's his nickname. So we could make him wear this armor. It's super heavy. Look what his resistances would be if we made him wear it. 50% blunt, 82% pierce, 75% laceration. And then the rest of it is okay. He would literally be a walking tank, but we would need a melee weapon for him, I think. Now we could probably pick one up in the level. I don't want to do missions on Venus. I just don't. Control. Control is the defense one that's super easy. Sabotage. It's like the opposite. We do one of these, I think. Wow, the Church of Revelation are just sabotaging everyone. Do we want to help them or hinder them? I feel like the Church of Revelation suck ass. Well, I would like a chainsaw. They're not going to give us one, but an extra class would be nice, even though we've got the God tier class. Food would be nice. Ammo for our shotgun would be nice. Who are the other guys? No, it wasn't Dilthy. Who was it? French Com. French Com were the... They're like the deployables guys. More random mercs. I think we help out the church. Which means we do the sabotage.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
We need to do an espionage mission for Ancon.
You are go for the orbit.
Wait till they've got an easy
Roger.
one.
In.
Okay, this guy should be like the ultimate tank. Like the ultimate tank. Who cares about Dilthy? Whew, let's do it. I want to believe that our resistances are going to help. We are going to have to find some medical supplies. I should have checked what kind of base this was. This guy does need to. Oh, because we're carrying so much. So if... Hang on. So it's 2 when we're crouching. So if we weren't wearing this equipment, or we didn't have this equipment, does this guy not have to eat? No, it caps out at 1. Okay, good to know. It caps out at 1. So we could give him a bit of armor. Quite a lot of armor, I think. Probably not the full set, full shebang. Correct. Is there anyone else here? This can seriously only hold 2 shots. I mean, it's better than 1, I suppose. Because it can do a double shot. Uh-oh. I'm used to the sniper rifle having 10 shots. Could give him a knife. He's really good with weapons, right? Melee weapons. Because he's... Well, I mean, it's only plus 12% damage. Currently. He's not amazing. If we could get him, like, loads of heavy equipment, he'd be really good at that. Hyper heavy armor. Hope for some good stuff. Sniper ammo. I'll take it. Might get a sniper rifle. Sure. I think we have to accept that we're not going to be dodging. This is usually tech. Not useful tech though. I was hoping it'd be like level up stuff. No. Waste of food. Uh-oh. Come on, you loser. No! Ah, shit. Hang on. What's over the weapon? Oh, I'm reloading. Can I cancel reload? He's gonna stab us. Oh no, he's only got 2 action points. Awesome. Oh, I'm so not used to this little amount of ammo. I mean, this is a really good build too, eh? Like, the sniper is good. But if you have this perk... I mean, we haven't needed the resistances yet, to be fair. But conceptually, we need. He hasn't seen us yet. Never mind, apparently he has. Oh my god. He's scared. It's afraid! Oh, F off. Any more? That's right, our armor gets increased durability as well. They come in. Yes. Embrace the fact that we're a walking tank, right? Embrace it. But that's right, when they miss us, we get extra AP. It's super OP. Ammo, got food. Anyone else got food? So many corpses. Steal that vest, sure. One, take all the ammo we can get now. Oh, a welding machine for free! A free welding machine is crazy. I guess that's why it's important to loot everyone. Or at least see what they've got. I think we checked everyone over here, but we probably didn't. Free welding machine is so good. Ammo. This is almost as good as the sniper. I mean, it's a bit different, but it's almost as good. This is a combination of a great class, a great perk, and a great turn-in mode. It's like the trifecta. Sick pajama. Training. What's training? Reduce calorie consumption. Oh, that's awesome. We still can't afford to walk. At least we only use one when we're crouching. We embrace it. Yes. Uh-oh. That's why we're the king, and you're just scumbag mercenaries. I know technically we're a scumbag mercenary as well, but whatever. Get wrecked. I'm actually starting to understand cover. Which I know is not a huge deal. It feels like a huge deal to me. I should really be getting some... Oh, that's pretty cool. Sort of. Not often you get those types of damage, but take it. Yeah, we should really be getting some rags. That's good. Wonder where the thing is we have to destroy. Supposed to be crouching all the time to conserve food. And you know what? This is simple. Nice. Ooh, an auto dock. I don't think we're hurt, but that's good to know it's there. We're just trying to survive. Sure you are. What do they think I'm doing? Yeah, you better run. I'm just trying to survive. It is cigarettes. Why don't you try what your friend did? Sure, it'll go great. This gun's awesome. They seen us? They have now. Yeah, Mum. Not really sure where those guys are coming from, honestly. I quite like this melee approach. Quite good when you feel invincible in armor. I mean, it's not really melee, to be fair. But it's as close to melee as we're gonna get. Unless we can get a decent way to get more action points. Open the door, I dare you. Well. Thanks for the food. I'm not going to eat that unless we need to. Spoils after 3 days. I am going to eat that. Any food that spoils after 3 days, there's literally no point in keeping it beyond the mission, because like flying to another planet takes like 7 days. And that's me being generous. Usually it takes like 20. I mean, this is close quarters. This is like where we shine, in theory.
Execute the plan. No delays.
In theory. Theory is a wonderful thing. Anyone else? We've got a splint. We need plastic. It's not ideal. At least we didn't get infected. Now we can hope that one of these guys has some real meds.
I believe in the reasonable rate of return.
Okay. One of them healed. That's good. Increases heal percentage chance. We need to eat that right now. And the hope is, because we've got that heal efficiency, 70% chance to heal. I mean, I'll be honest, I thought it was going to be more than that, but okay. Food! Please heal. Yes! Okay, good. I wonder what we're destroying. I haven't actually bothered to check. A satellite dish. We're on floor 2, right? Yeah. So we just need to find a satellite dish and blow it up. We can do that. Hope this heals soon. I'm not going to risk using shitty medical supplies on it. This guy's awesome because he doesn't need to eat much, right? Which means I can take my time. Which makes a huge difference. I don't feel pressured into like sprinting everywhere. Even though I know that's technically not how it works. Sprinting everywhere is worse. But still, you know what I mean. There's a jammer. I've got no beef with the jammer. Here's the satellite dish. I should just punch it to death. Nah, we've got loads of ammo. I mean, it looks pretty broken to me, honestly. Shit. No, I should have stayed further away. Mission complete. Back to the elevator. Oh, an AI module. Also, we use this assault reflexes. That's 2 extra AP when the enemy misses. You know, if we can level that really high, like really high, if we can like super level that, then we could start getting rid of our armor and getting a dodge and then getting loads of AP and killing them that way with melee weapons. That'd be really cool. But we'd have to get that much higher first for it to be worth it, I think. Now let's get out of here. Well, let's see what's in here. Medbay. We're not hurt, but I want that. Have we got any food that's gonna go off? I want that. That's gonna go off. This has been an amazing level. A really amazing level. Got a few good level ups. We've murdered like a metric ton of people. We've actually gained ammo on this mission, which is a big deal. I'm going to explore floor 1. I don't think we fully explored it, and there might be there might be more loot we care about, like level ups and stuff. I think we should explore it. I don't think we'll die from it. See, look at that. Yes, I know. Training leveled up again. So now it's still -2. That doesn't make sense. I think I'm misunderstanding this. Is it actually going to use 2? Yes. But that doesn't make sense. But we are carrying more stuff. Maybe it does make sense. How does a welding machine weigh 0.3 kilos? What the hell, man? A welding machine weighs twice the amount of a can of drink. My immersion is ruined. What the hell? I mean, it's pretty good for us that that's the case. Otherwise, it kind of suck. We should just be walking around until our consumption goes down. And I mean that like wholeheartedly from a min-max perspective. We definitely should. Because I don't know how to pronounce that word. Not often I don't know how to pronounce a word, but I've never known how to pronounce that. I'm not even going to try. But our food level, because of this training, right? Every 10 units of weight gives 1 XP when moving. We have got 25 units of weight, which means every step we take, we get 2 XP for this, which means we just need to take 600 steps-ish. And it only costs 1 calorie, kilocalorie, I guess, to take a step, which means we could probably level that twice just by walking around. And I know that's super tedious, but food and calorie consumption is like hyper stressful. And I want to walk around exploring anyway. So if we're doing that, we know we can start crafting stuff after this mission, because we've got the welding machine. Just thinking whether we should be changing what we take back. Like, do we really care about paper towels? No. Would we rather have, I don't know, something else? Yes. Probably not a spring, but something else. I don't know what, but something else. One of those pistols that doesn't need ammo. Can't repair it though. Let's just disassemble it. No, disassemble. Yes, disassemble. I want that. Well, we know we can craft these after this mission. And do we really need this many bullets? I mean, that didn't really help. Do we really need this many bullets? Nice. Like that. Hey, look, there's still loads of stuff for us to do. We shouldn't just leave. And there's places we haven't explored still, which might have useful stuff. Emphasis on the light. There's also an extremely high chance that we don't. But just leveling up training, that's useful to me. Super useful. Over here. There might be enemies, so we do need to not be too complacent. See? A gear maintenance level up. That's such a huge deal, right? Because gear maintenance gives us physical resistances and armor durability. I want to see what that gives us when we level it up. Gone from 15 to 20, and the armor durability has gone from 15 to 30. That's insane. That's like super crazy. This is why we explore. Exploring after a mission is so vital. Usually I can't do it because of the food situation. Which is yet another reason why leveling up that food ability is so important. We've got to be careful. We don't want to die. Random scrub. Oh, it's a robot. Is there anyone else? Gold! Why have I got these cigarettes? We didn't kill this guy. Maybe we did. I thought we hadn't been here. But we totally have. Where did that robot come from? Hello, Inspector.
I'll make you regret this.
F off. Grenade. Shot. Yeah, we'll take the grenade. I don't care about it too much, but I will take it. At least we didn't get an infection. How's our armor doing? Our pants are pretty hurt. I think we've got an armor repair kit at home. There might be a maintenance bay. I don't remember if I saw one. The workbench. We should go there, see if we can craft anything that we care about. But there's no maintenance bay. Unless there was one downstairs. We do still need to walk around, so... I'm happy to walk around, like, until we level up training at least once more. So, we can check out this workbench. Nothing we can make, that's okay. We could make stuff. We could strip people of their clothes to make a new Pathfinder. A lot of effort though, eh? A lot of effort. Well, it's not that much effort to be fair. Must be another dead guy kicking about. Okay, good. Now we can make one. We'll make a Pathfinder. That'll be cool. First thing I've ever crafted on a mission. The Instacraft. Then we can replace that. And then we'll go downstairs and see if there's like a maintenance bay or anything. A lot of shotguns. I'm pretty sure we fully explored downstairs, but we might not. I was quite eager to leave. I never destroyed the radar thing. The med bay. We don't need that. Another med bay. Two med bays. Looks like we've explored the whole place. We'll walk up here and then we'll check in on our progress on our training mission. Yeah, look at that. 100 more steps. Very cool. I really like this class combo. Class gear combo. Crazy. I guess class, gear, trait combo. I don't think we try and level it up another time. That'd be too far. Oh, that's it maxed. Cool. Legend. Calorie consumption -5. So now the question is... -1 when we're walking. That's what I wanted. That's -9 if we run. But -1 while walking is insane. Now we can leave. Yes! That's the most successful mission we've ever done. Screw Dilthy. Let's see what the Church of Revelation give us. An auto shotgun. That could be quite nice, actually. We do have a lot of ammo. That doesn't really help us for our current class. Valkyrie Squad. Ooh. Food, ammo, and a drink. Great. That's really good, though. Where is it? That levels up assault reflex. Assault reflex is the one where we get extra AP, I think. Let's have a look. Move. We can just unload all. Then we can get our conveyor on the go. Yes. Where we can make bandages. Hydrogel bandage. Oh, that's for dealing with like elemental damage. Then we'll make a bunch of these. And then I wanted to check out our other class, Valkyrie Squad. Medical recipes. Plus 25% chance to heal a wound. That's really nice. Self-healing, which is really nice. I wonder if they stack. More pain on the enemies. Better statuses. 45. If you use medicine, you get 45% resists for God knows how. I mean, we're not going to swap to that class. This class is amazing. Really, really amazing when combined with Invincible. Oh, that's cool. Right, we're going to call it a day there. Let's not end on a failure today. Let's end on a success. A glorious success. That's the best mission I've ever done. It went so cleanly. I mean, sure, we took a little bit of damage. It was just scratches. Just shame it hurt our armor. I think we've got an armor repair kit, so that's fine. So, tomorrow, assuming I stream tomorrow, we can try and get a bit further on this run. It's a very durable character. Durable is what you need. The ability to kill people, yeah, that's nice. What I've learned is you need the ability to stay alive. Otherwise, you're just screwed. This guy is the trifecta of staying alive. So, very happy with that. So, we're going to call it a day. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.